Hello, chat. Hope we're all doing well on this wonderful Saturday afternoon, or morning if you're in the Americas. In front of me I have an overdone pizza, a can of Coke and a cup of tea. And I'm excited to see what people have cooked up today. Alright. Yeah. Well, the music's off now. The reactive no longer works. Thank you, OBS. Great. Great to see. Alright. So before we go ahead on to the actual... Before we go ahead on to the main event, which will be starting in 20 minutes over on the Discord. We will be watching the top 8 from the last tournament. So, a quick reminder, top 8 of the last tournament was Machina, was Aussies on Machina with Machina Rune Force, Kenemon with Machina Rune Force, Luigi's Legend with Black Salvo with Psychic and Punisher, Diamond Dude with Gladiator Beast with Keshtira Fenrir, Nothic with Dragoon Turbo playing Red Ice Dark Dragoon, Jamie Jam playing Glad Beast with Gestel, Hoyo playing Hero with Primite Imperial Dragon, and Phantom Thief 94 playing Machina with Machina Citadel. So, coming out of that, obviously, Ruin Force and Dragoon are banned, so that's eliminated a lot of that from this tournament, but we can at least see how those perform in Top Cut. So let me go and grab those replays. I should have put those aside, but I didn't because I am stupid. Let me go and grab those links. First off, the first matchup was Phantom Thief versus Aussies. Aussies is unavailable for playing this out, so it was given automatically a Phantom Thief. So the next match was Diamond Dude versus Nothic. So let's pull that up on the screens in one moment. Alright. That's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. That's the right thing. Alright. Replay. So first matchup is... I'm good. So we got Glad Beast. No Fenrir showing up in the opening hand. Going to set a card and put out the Darius. Go for Summoner's Art into Red Eyes. Okay, so this is the Dragoon versus Gladbeast. Can Dragoon make it into top 4? Get some damage in. There's no Dragoon coming out turn 2. We get a bunch of guys out of deck. You go into Heraclinos. Heraclinos negate the poly. And that's a game 1 over because we just cannot get through that Heraclinos negate. Oh, wow. Fenrir Cold Wave does shoot. We are going second though, so we're getting to the 5-head here. Getting a couple Blue Eyes to hand off of the White Stones. Going for Upstart and another Upstart and a whoa, King of the Swamp. Then the poly for the Dragoon. So probably the best, like one of the best openings you can go with Dragoon here. Because we've got like everything. We've got the Future Fusion setup, we've got all the Garnets, like Blue Eyes is out of the deck. And we just have a Dragoon. So we have the Queen, but both players open Dust Shoot. Oh, is there an ad? That sucks. I can't do anything about it, I'm afraid.
You will pet the heckin' doggo!
Thank you for the follow. Excellent. Alright. Yeah, so I can see how this went to 3 games. Immediate concede. But if we had not had the Dust Shoot, that was just going to probably be a clean 2-0 for Glads. Dust Shoot is a very, very strong card. Okay, we have the Queen again. And the Prohibition. Gotta start Dragoon. That might just be it. We have the Future Fusion again. Seeing a lot of the one-offs in this match. Gonna dig through the entire deck, but can this deck do anything under... Oh, we can Wyvern for Red Eyes. But that's like it, right? Like, there's not much else we can do. We're not gonna be able to beat the Glad plays. Pop everything with Geysirus. Yeah, and this is why, like, we had to get Dragoon out of the format, because even though it's losing out, it looks like here in top 8, it's just a deck that facilitates you need to be running these queens, these prohibs, like, and it's like, if you see them and you don't get dust shooted, you win, and if you don't see them, you lose, and that's just really not a good form of gameplay we wanted in. Similar reasons to Toad being kicked out, as I felt that if we banned Dragoon, Toad would probably end up shooting up in popularity, and we just wanted to avoid having 10 Toad players in this event. We are turning it back a little bit here. We've got... So we... It's normal King of the Swamp, and we've got the Volcanic Queen to deal damage with. Because we did Black Rose out the Prohibition. I didn't even notice that. That's crazy. Black Rose out the Prohibition, get out of Dragoon. It got hit by the Queen. We have to tribute the King of the Swamp, which is actually good for us here because it means this Gladbeast can't get over the King of the Swamp for game. That's really funny, actually. We have Solemn, we can set. We're just kind of biding time here, though, right? Oh. But if they can't put another monster on the board, if they can't put a monster on the board, he just dies to the Queen. And he can't! Couldn't avoid the Queen burn. Wow. That is... So, Gladbeast moves on in top 8. And Dragoon is knocked out. So we've got a Rune Force out and a Dragoon out. Let's move on to the next one, which would have been Kenemon vs. Puyo, which is another Machina game, I think. The next one to be done was Luigi Legend, which is the Primite Hero build. Let's have a look. So we've got Gladbeast going first here. Opening the Gestel. Let's pretty much the best you can hope for. And it's a Gastel that will have 2100. A Laquari that will have 2100. Because it was summoned by the Gastel. We're just gonna, yeah, end on Chariot, Laquari, Boon, like... That's just pretty good. That's just a really good set of interactions from one effect, pretty much. We're gonna set 3 Impasse. Not a great showing from Hero. We're gonna test Tiger, Bestiari, we're gonna out one of these back row. We're gonna lag out briefly. MST, hitting the Book of Moon, not what you want to see. You want to see that, War Chariot getting out of the way. Bottomless, the Geyserus, but it should... Am I missing something here? What just happened? Did we only target one card with the Geyserus? There's summoned Geyserus. Returned deck. We never declared targets. Well, there's no priority chat. It's a trigger effect. You have to do it. You have to declare it before Bottomless can be done. So did you just not activate it? Okay. It's a shame about losing that Book of Moon, because we could have potentially booked our own Geyserus, but we are still going to be able to normal summon them below, go into Geyserus here, go into Castel here. I think it's still a really good position, but that is... I'm not sure why nothing got targeted, that Geyserus. Gonna get over the Dekoichi. We're gonna negate the Dekoichi. We really don't want Luigi to actually see any engine here. We're gonna get back the War Chariot, probably just wall up here with some back row. Yeah, we're still not using this Proving Ground, which is interesting. I suppose we don't need to dig for anything yet, so we're just gonna see what we draw and then potentially add something that we need later. We're gonna go back, I assume, into the steering here. Thank you for the follow. Gonna get torrentialed on the Bestiari, it makes sense. Twin Barrel Dragon. Yeah, sure. We're just gonna blow up the twin. Curious, would it have worked? You do have to resolve it. It would have popped the Bottomless, so it was always correct to do it, yeah. It would have, in fact, got the 1 in 4. Okay, we're gonna Proving Ground for Laquari. We're gonna go Gastel. Gastel out the Laquari. Gonna get to Proving Ground. I'm gonna try and go through these a little faster because not that much time for the tournament to start. Going to a quest. I'm gonna get the trade in, we're gonna normal out Barbaros, we're gonna go E-Telly, we're gonna get into the Pep. I'm wrong, this was not the Primate Hero, this was Pep. This is a pretty good game state for the Pep play to be in. We're gonna get rid of the Laquari here. It looks like... What added the Laquari? Am I missing something again? Oh, we had the Barbaros on field. Okay. So we summoned back the Barbaros and then banished it. Wait. Wait, special summon Beast King. No, yeah. We specialed Beast King, banished the Beast King. Yeah. Okay. Fire. And that should be... Yeah, that should be lethal. Yes. Yeah, that is over 8,000 difference. Okay. I understand, chat. Alright. Okay, so... Good results so far. Rescue cat die-fi? Yeah, that's pretty good. We're just gonna rescue cat and pass. We're not gonna start with the rescue cat. You can't do it under die-fi, so like this is your only chance to rescue cat was to do it turn 1. I'm curious what the thought process is here, because we could that okay, so our plan was cheating, right? Our plan was just doing something you cannot do. You you are not allowed to do this, chat. You cannot send rescue cat to banishment for cost. And we're learning a lot today, folks. But no one caught it, so on we go. Neither player was aware that you cannot pay costs under die-fi. The heavy storm coming out. It might not end up mattering, but oh no, we got to the Gestel. Darius gonna get finished. We're gonna go into the Geyserus. Palmer cut the Geyserus. This is looking pretty even right now, but we didn't have a play from the Pep side. Gonna look Quarry back into Gestel. Gestel back into that War Chariot. Not searching Gestel. Ah. There's a lot to chase up on here, isn't there? Oh my god. We're gonna get back the War Chariot. Normal summon Warwolf. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll get in with the Warwolf attack, I guess. We do have a Call the Haunted. Test Tiger does just deal with this as the problem. Yeah, we're gonna get a quest. We're gonna Test Tiger, put back the quest. Get out of the Laquari, which gets us to 21. Probably gonna normally other Laquari. No, okay. I thought we'd want to push for the 18 damage here. Or did we forget that we could special the Test Tiger? Did we forget that we could normal summon here? Or we just not like playing into breakers, I guess? I don't know. Like we're guaranteed getting a proving round, so I feel like you always want to just normal the Laquari and get him for the 18 damage. Especially when you're on... Oh, Pep. Yes. Okay, this is true. There's a lot more math to be involved in this. You have to make sure you don't have anything in attack. But you can always just special the thing from Laquari in defense. So yeah, so the idea is that we don't want to die to Pep, because if we end on one monster, Pep banish it, we lose. So we're trying to avoid dying to an 8k burst. But I feel like you still could have attacked for the 18 here to guarantee lethal this turn. Like, this is strange. I think we kind of just want to push the game here. Banish something, I guess, so Barbaros isn't online. Sword, see? I think we could have... Oh my god. Sure, yeah. Okay, we're gonna go for it. Alright, that's game 2. It's the MST, okay. This thing was Pep. When Pep, you know Pep is in your opponent's deck, you cannot be playing around the same things. You need to be thinking, okay, they could make Pep at any time. I need to survive an impact from a 10k. So it makes sense to play slightly different based on that. The D-Fisher is a really interesting side option here because it turns off that Barbaros play. Turns off a lot of the access to the Pep. Okay, I'm going to put this on normal speed. And I'm just going to put the pairings up. The actual tournament. Everyone should be able to see pairings. It's fine. start bracket. We have a drop actually. Let me just... That's annoying. I'll very quickly adjust that. That's fine. I'm just gonna have to mark that as a loss actually. Far easier than resetting. So it just means the bye goes to just not as matched for it. Okay, so we got to Gale. Okay, this game is just... Okay. Okay. My pairings are up over in Discord chat, so don't miss out on pairings. Alright, we got Brianite coming down, we're gonna Mirror Force the Brio. We're not seeing the monsters is the main issue here in Glads, which is kind of a problem. Okay, we did not manage to pop anything with Barrel. We're gonna go for the Proving Ground into Laquari. Estelle... What, the Laquari and the Estelle? Bottomless. We're still gonna get to search the Proving Ground, and then we just get a... I don't know why we're not firing the Proving Ground. Even we didn't normal summon, but sure. Mysterio pop the back row. It's Torrential. Oh yeah, still got Die-Fi applying. The Proving Ground comes out again. Wolf's coming down. It's very close in damage. I'm gonna test Tiger. For Mamillo. Mamillo pop that. Going into the Castell again. Castell is just so crazy. Test Tiger comes out. Got the Stardust out. We got MST on the back row, and it's just a Warwolf. It looks like we're gonna clean it up here. And we do clean it up. So Gladbeast is advanced in both top 8 matches. Alright. We'll just quickly go through the rest of these while people start getting into the games. I'm just gonna go put up the timer and start the round. So give me one moment, chat. I believe I sent a stopwatch. There we go. Help if I had the stopwatch link. "45 minutes actually to 50. Alright, time has started. Good luck, everyone. Alright. Let's have a look at the next one. So the next match is a top 4 match. We don't have the other top 8 match because this one could be done. It is the next one to determine who gets into finals, and it's Fantasy versus Diamond Dude. So we're coming out with a Fenrir into Fenrir straight away with all 3 Fenrirs in the opener. We're going to go charge the Light Brigade. We're going to hit the Citadel and the Fortress, which is a pretty good start. We're going to Hamster. Hamster's going to get out a Raiko. Great opening hands from both players here. We're going to pop one of the Fenrirs. The problem is we're just going to get to another Fenrir. Not great mills off that Raiko. Going to get out that Fenrir. Ooh, we're going to shuffle back so the test tag doesn't get a summon. The Raiko popping the Stell. We're going to negate the Raiko, get in for that 24 damage. Gonna get someone out. FTRE. Lila gonna get over that FTRE. Gonna come out of Gauze here, but we have Smashing Ground for the Gauze. It is tied in damage though, so we're gonna crash with the Fenrir. To draw a card. We get out the Citadel. Fenrir's coming out again, and we have to blow that up. We've been through all 3 Fenrirs at this point, and now we just get to do some Glad gameplay. It's just a Crow set. So if any battle connects here, it goes straight to game 2. Lila's gonna hit the board. Serious risk of milling out. Gonna negate the Lila end phase effect. Oh, can't play around the chariot if your Lila's gonna activate mandatory. MST hit Pro Storm there, really. Going to Rescue Cat out. We're gonna Bestiary out the Starlight Road. Again, 15. Gearframe get over Retiari. Laquari and Retiari get in. Gonna draw a bunch until we can do anything here, but it does still look favored for Glads in a minute. Getting in for some good damage, and yeah, that... Damn, a Swift 2-0 from Glads, and that puts Diamond Dude into the finals of the last tournament. Alright. Then the next top 4 determining one. Canamon. Okay. Okay, so here's the Primate Hero gameplay. Got an Upstart coming out. Cyber Dragon. Another Machina gamer hitting the board here. We've got a Peacekeeper, really. And over the Stratos. This is a big hero-loaded hand, and the Heavy Storm comes down. A lot of damage coming this way. No effective Warrior Lady is interesting. Gonna bring out Fortress Dragon. We're gonna Reincarnation the Warrior Lady. We have an Imperial Dragon, but we don't... Oh, were we putting Imperial Dragon in grave for the attributes? Ah. Wait, why couldn't we summon Imperial Dragon over... Neos Alias? Was it set? Oh my god, was the Neos Alias set? Oh my god. Okay, Tracy, to start your match, if you're late, 3 minutes after the timer, it's a game loss. If you're 10 minutes late, it's a match loss. This is the thing that tends to happen with these tournaments. This is why like the Challenger Cups have a check-in chat. But that's like an automated system I'm going to place. But like Challenger Cups have a check-in period because like 40 people that sign up for those do not show up for the day, and then they just get dropped because they didn't hit the check-in button. It's just a similar thing here. Round one's going to have a similar issue. There's just going to be people that just sign up, forget, and don't show up, and there's not much we can really do about that without like putting a lot more work into automating stuff. I'll maybe think about that after this one, and we'll have a longer break between this tournament and the next one. Going through a lot of cards here. And the card destruction coming down. It looks like Runeforce is gonna get this one. Yeah, this hand is just... Oh, I have the Miracle Vision for Gaia. It outs the Runeforce, actually. But we can't risk attacking it because it's just gonna come out again. And it just... Yeah, it's not a permanent loss. Okay, we can Torrential, but the Runeforce is just gonna come back. And this is like a great demonstration. Yeah, this is a great demonstration of why, like, the Runeforce was so dominating, is you can just keep outing it and it'll just keep coming back. Yeah, I know it does. I'll probably, implement that for the next one. I'll probably do a public battle fight with the, visible tournament next time. Alright. So, we'll watch the last top 4, and then after this round of the main tournament, we will watch the finals of last tournament. MST coming down. We've Glad versus the, Machina here. Sidra coming down, Moonforce coming out with Foolish. Kamoon the Sidra. Rescue Cat comes out with double Gastel. We are not... Oh, it has to be summoned by Glad. Okay. Even these say have to be summoned by Glad. Got printed in the big 2025. 2024, whatever. Gonna go gadgets. Yeah, the gadgets aren't doing a huge amount into when we get the Gastel on the board, because now we just start the advantage rolling. It's just gonna get worse and worse for the Machina player here. Yeah, we're just... yeah, I think this game 1 is probably lost. Oh, we can try and dig into like, the card destruction, just hoping to see something, and we're just... Yeah, we just didn't see it. We just did not see it. Okay, game 2, we have the Runeforce and the Dealings. Get it Engrave. We can get a bunch of machines engraved here, so there's no question Runeforce is going to be live. Oh, we are going to Fortress Dragon, though. And that's a lot of damage. We were not prepared for it, and now we're going into 4 back row with Spell Vanishing. Wow, we are really trying to beat the text in this one, huh? Wow. Discard 2 to negate and get rid of a spell from deck. I mean, if we need to beat the outs, I guess that's what we have to do, right? In a back row, Runeforce comes out. In a mill. Against the Quarry, so we've got to out this Runeforce. Test Tiger, Darius bring back, go into Geyserus out the Runeforce, and that's... Get someone out Fortress. Yeah, up to 3 of your banished Machinas. We're gonna Book of Moon the Fortress is gonna out the Geyserus. We're gonna go into Retiari, banish the Runeforce. Really rough matchup for the Rune Force, the Glad Beast, because you can just keep banishing them from Grey, but we're gonna get out another one. We're gonna Torrential, gonna bring back the Vanished Mechanist, we're gonna Mirror Force, gonna summon out the Rune Force again. Get over the set. Oh, now it's just, oh, yeah, this game looks like it's safely closing out. Oh, and we don't have another Fortress Dragon? I mean, even if we do, right, it's game anyway, yeah. Glad's just 2 O's. Wait, no. We do. We have the Fortress, and we have the Fortress who send everything, and that's 3K, right? This wasn't game. Wait. What? Why did we concede? This was only 3K damage, right? And we just get to summon the Rune Force next turn, and that's game. What? Am I missing something, Chad? Did we just concede a 1 game? I mean, oh no, we don't have a machine, right? It's level 11. It's level 10. Okay. I am missing something. Machina Rune Force isn't enough levels by itself. You have to. He didn't have another monster. Okay. My bad. It it happens. It happens. All right. Well, that's the top 4 finish for that one. So we're going to come back to that for the finals after this round. Okay. So let's find an interesting matchup, shall we, chat? Okay. So we have some fun ones. Let's pull one up. We have 36 minutes long. Okay. We have Diamond Dude is in here again, playing Glads. So nothing new there. So let's find something that we haven't seen yet. Have we got anyone from the last tournament again? So, okay, we have Luigi's Legend in, but he's not playing the same deck. So let's see what he's playing this time. Luigi's Legend is playing, and it's perfect timing. We're gonna go ARA, sending Blue Eyes White Dragon to summon Blue Eyes Chaos Max Dragon. What a great thing to tune into. We have ritual summoned Chaos Max. So, unfortunately, it does not beat Hot Honest, but, you know, it's the thought that counts, you know. I'm sure it was fun. I'm sure it was fun to summon. I'm sure it felt good. But we are just losing to Honest. Okay, we scapegoat. We get a scapegoat. We can wall up a bit. Hmm. I'm actually really glad that Scapegoat is limited in Edison, because imagine what you could do with 3 Scapegoat in like generic Link monsters. If you had like anything that didn't require effect monsters, you could do some dumb stuff. Scapegoat. Granted, I think we have Grinder Golem, right? So in theory, you could do some weird Link stuff with Grinder Golem. It's probably not worth it. Okay. Oh, is that a... Okay, that's not a main deck. It's a sided Volcanic Queen. Because we are 1 up, actually. We're 1 game up So we sided in the Volcanic Queen to beat Chaos Max. Hard to link line with one link monster. Well, in theory, if you have something generic that's just good, like for example, like there's a few links that are just like big bodies. You can use the EMZ chat. You are free to use the EMZ in this event. Ancient Sacred Wyvern coming out. So it's 3,800 right now. Pretty big. Gonna blow up all these scapegoats. Very rough. And then we're gonna get in for 24 damage here. This is rough. This is looking rough for Luigi here. But I have faith. I have faith that Chaos Max will bring us to victory. We are now on a 6,200 attack Sacred Wife. I did declare the EMZ is legal, and whenever people asked about it. Okay. Demise is pretty cool, though. It's not a game, though. Like, we still gotta win back here. Shouldn't the Wyvern have died? Why would Wyvern have died? Due to Braid Dragon Archery and Emphase? No, it declared an attack. What do you mean? Oh, for the Battle Fader turn. I didn't even notice there was a second turn that passed over. Can you talk about the next turn? Didn't matter. Okay. That was already worth Wyvern. Okay. I thought it was the Wyvern that got attacked, the attack there. Okay. Alright, well, going in game 3. Doesn't end up mattering because the demise was coming down anyway, but yeah, that is true. Alright. And Diamond Dude, since your match is over, you can... Thank you? You want to hop on commentary, Diamond Dude? Let me know. You're free to between rounds. In the meantime, I'm just gonna some stuff with pairings while these two side. 30 minutes on the clock now. Sure, yeah, just hop in the AVC and I'll pull you up in here. It should just be a general VC and I'll just drag you. Almost click the ban button, that would have gone great. Hi.
Hi.
How's it going?
Can people hear me on stream? Oh, I should mute the stream.
That's probably a good idea. How you doing?
Okay, yeah, I'm fine. So my opponent was on... Can I talk about what my opponent was on?
Yeah.
So my opponent was on Final Countdown, full of like continuous traps to stop the battle phase, and I was on Gladiator Beast Bestiary, and you can guess how that went.
Yeah, that...
uh, yeah. And yeah, I am really happy to be playing this format. I've been labbing a lot with my IRL friends. I told them about this, and they have been like thinking about the format at all. It's been really fun.
It's really nice to hear that. I'm really glad that like a lot of people have been showing interest. Like, MBT said on stream the other day that like he's had people that are just locals talking about the format, and that's crazy to me.
Yeah, we don't go to locals anymore because we are mostly Edison players. We don't play advanced anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But we meet at like a gamer bar thingy,
Mm-hmm.
and I told my friends about it, and they have been coming up with ideas. And a lot of people have discovered Gistel is really good.
Mm.
But
It
yeah,
is great to hear.
I've seen one guy was thinking about Lightsworn with Rose Warrior of Revenge because it's like a tuner you can search with Rhoda, which you were already playing, to make Chaos Ruler.
Oh, that's
Uh,
funny. That is
yeah,
funny, actually.
yeah. There's been some talk. Like most of these guys don't even like play advanced or haven't played advanced ever.
Mm-hmm.
Like they stopped playing and they have started looking at modern cards just to break this format. So
I think it would
that's
be the funniest shit if this series gets people from Edison into Advanced more than Konami's own efforts have.
yeah, true. So Macrocosmos, this guy is playing Chaos Max, right?
Yes, Chaos Max on this side
What?
against what was it on the other side?
It's Lightsworn. It's Lightsworn, right?
Lightsworn, yes.
Yeah.
Pretty
Okay,
good.
Macrocosmos.
Macro's
Yes,
pretty good into Lightsworn.
yeah. Just Macro may not be very good because just Lila answers it.
Yep, the normal
I would
Lila
have,
has come
yeah.
down. Its macro pass is not great into
Oh,
normal Lila.
I am seeing this with a lot of delay. I am gonna go look at the match.
Oh, yeah, you can just manually spectate it, or I can just screen
Uh,
share to you. Let me just screen
watch.
share.
Oh, sure, that works.
Yeah.
So I will then close Twitch.
Yep.
Uh, let me see. Streaming live. Which stream? Yeah, previous. Okay, so yeah, Lila comes down. Yeah, attack first. There's no risk of like gores or anything. If they
Yep.
want to battle fader, that's good.
I probably wouldn't have thought of that. Yeah, you might as well get the attack in and do that. Yeah. I guess these can't switch, so yeah. Always good to get the attack in. But...
Yeah, it's like when I'm playing frogs. Ooh.
Mainstay
Are we
of the
doing
format.
advanced ritual art here? Oh, we're just doing Chaos Max.
Yeah,
So it's
because
the Mysore.
Chaos Max is a dark, so we can get it out with the other ritual spell.
Oh yeah, true. Oh, that's a good meal.
That's
Is
pretty
a good meal.
good. Pretty good start from Lightsworn here.
Oh, we have a crow. Okay.
Okay, we have a crow. That's not the worst outcome then.
So when I play frogs, which is most of what I play in Edison,
Mm-hmm.
is this creature swap. Let's go!
Oh my god.
This Lila cannot switch to attack this turn though.
No. No.
This Lila cannot switch to attack this turn.
Let me.
For many reasons, both Lila effect and creature swap effect.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
They are aware.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what I was saying is when you play frogs and you're like mid substitute combo and your opponent is like open, they don't have any monsters, I very usually stop mid combo, swing for 1100 with a swap frog and a substitute, and then keep going. That is like free shots are very very common in Edison, and you have to take them.
Makes sense.
Yeah, and also creature swap prevents swapping positions. It is very much not able.
It is very funny because like Creature Swap says that because that didn't used to be the ruling, right? You used to be able to switch things the turn they were summoned, so Creature Swap has to specify it.
and they do not take the 17.
And regain the 17 life, yeah.
Let's go, Axel. Reading cards. This is so good. Yeah. Let's go. We fixed the game state without a lot of intervention.
Oh, prohib, yeah.
And you get, oh yeah, almost fixed.
They're very good at this. Very good at
Damn,
this.
damn. That is a wild turn. We got so many things wrong. Crazy stuff.
No, it's
So,
fine. It's fine to listen to the commentary. I can't see your hand, so I can't I can't coach you.
Let's see if Axel knows that Celestial needs to like tribute Iceborne to get her effect, or are we doing more of this stuff? You know.
Yeah, one battle change really matters. It's really influential here.
Yep. Prohibition has been a card that I am very torn on because it feels kind of antithetical to the format, but it is also like an escape valve. Like when something goes deeply wrong, like with Dragoon, it is very nice that the card is on the format.
I think there's an argument that like generally prohib in a fair matchup is not a problem because you shouldn't be running it. If you're in a fair matchup, it's not a good card to be playing.
Yeah. You are playing. I got prohibited on Bestiary last game, and it did not matter. I did not think prohib was a good card to be.
If you get prohibbed on Gistel, you're still playing Gladbeast.
And they did go for Bestiary because that also gets rid of Geyserus, right? So that is a justifiable play, especially for their deck. But I don't think most people should be citing Prohibition into Glads or into Lightsworn or into anything like that. Especially unless they are like, if they are trying to summon Pep, yeah, absolutely. Put Prohibition into play, name Pep.
Play Prohibition as a side piece for decks that revolve around a card. That card has to hit the board or you lose. If you prohibit that, you just win, and that's fine, I think, because those decks are kind of toxic to resolve.
Oh shit, we have Millwise. What is the graveyard situation? Are we resurrecting a Raikou? Oh, there's a Lila. And Lila is going to trigger too!
Oh my god, we get a mill 5 here because we mill off the Gareth as well.
We mill 2 from Gareth and then 5 from Lila plus Gareth.
So we're gonna mill 7 here.
7, yes.
Potentially we could draw 4, depending on what we mill.
Yep. So now we mill with Gareth.
Yep. Okay, nothing good there.
Sure,
that's
nothing.
Fine.
And then we mill 3.
Weiss is once per turn.
Weiss is once per turn, luckily. And then Gareth triggers again.
Then Gareth triggers again.
Yeah?
Oh no, we can't summon any tokens because it summons 2.
We cannot trigger Dandy here.
It triggers, it's mandatory, but it can't summon.
We cannot resolve it because of the Battle Fader.
Oh, this Battle Fader. Maybe we didn't want it up. I mean, the pro is probably helping us.
Very good play by Axel, leaving that Battle Fader in attack so they don't die to a random Chaos Man. That is very good play.
True, you have to take the 4K so you don't die to the 8K. That is funny, actually.
And right now we are on Battle Fader or Die, or Gorse, I guess. But we are in dire straits here.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, I hate to see a top 8 from first tournament get knocked out. Well, not get knocked out.
There we go.
X1. Oh, we're still in it.
Yeah.
Can we force a deck out here?
No, because we have run through all 3 faders, I think.
Okay, so we're gonna mill 4?
We are milling 4 plus, 9.
We're gonna mill 9.
We will need to...
It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
Okay, so if Gareth mills 1 Lightsworn and with Gareth, and Luigi has Gorse, I think Luigi wins.
Actually, I think it does regardless because. Oh yeah. Because
See, now we are in that spot. Now Lila mills 3.
we'll mill because they're mandatory. Next turn we mill the entire deck no matter what. So the question is, if Garroth draws a card on its last trigger next turn, that causes Axel to die.
That is lethal, yes. And very important, this wolf is bad for Axel because they no longer have the ability to use Plague Spreader Zombie to give themselves an extra card. And I do not think Luigi should be going for an attack on the Fader. I think they should try to defend themselves, make their best to not die.
Yeah, honestly, if you can just not die this turn, the second Axel goes into end phase, the game is just over.
Yep. And I feel like you don't want to summon this demise because if you activate it, you are giving them the chance to top deck Armageddon, Judgment Dragon. Are all the Judgment Dragons in the graveyard?
No, there's a JD.
There is one JD in the graveyard, which makes it very possible that there's another one in.
Yeah, the game could just end it because now we're not milling the entire deck anymore. And
yep.
We just got an open board state to start playing.
And we cannot afford to attack into Gorse. Is Gorse accounted for? Okay, no, that didn't happen, but we would have died.
Gorse is in.
Oh yeah, Gorse is accounted for. Yes.
But we have a
so now,
still
literally, any level 4 ends the game because of Brionac and Plague.
Yep.
Unless we have another Fader, you know. This is Black Rose. This is Honest. Okay.
Honest, yeah.
That also works. Yep. We are done.
I think if we didn't have anything to stop the battle, we probably it is over anyway. So it looks like Demise was just the only play we had. We had just played to don't have any play. I don't think there was a winning situation for Luigi here.
It is funny that like threatening Roar would have won that game.
That is funny. All right, let me quickly report a couple matches in.
Okay.
And then I can see who's still got matches going. There's only a couple left to report.
Let's see pairings.
And in a second, while we watch finals of last.
True, my finals.
Yeah, while we
guess what
finals.
I wonder what happened.
While we watch your finals, we will. I will put together the graphic for the breakdown of the event.
Yep.
Okay, let me find another match. Are there any matches?
Do you have not watched this replay, right? This is.
No, I have not seen it. I do not know who wins.
Ooh.
Okay. I'm very excited to see which player of the Glad Beast Mirror won last tournament. Okay. I think it's just Irish left, or unless they're finished, in which case I think the round might be done.
Okay.
I think the round might actually be over and just needing reporting. Let me just check and be sure. 2-0 there. A lot of 2-0s this round. 2-1 here. And Zerglinator came in for this tournament. It was nice to see. Is 2-1 as well. Chatting very briefly the other day. Axel. And we don't have. I don't see Irish's report unless I'm glanced over it.
I wish. I cannot see it either.
Oh right, that's not his username on DB.
Oh yeah, true.
A new start. Here we are.
Oh,
it's Volcanic.
We have gameplay.
Volcanic versus Earthbound.
Okay, we are deep.
Groundkeeper.
What does Groundkeeper do? If this card is normal special summon
from deck, you're locked into synchros. Oh, it just makes Catasta.
Oh, this is listen. It triggers on special. This is King Caballo. You King Caballo for Groundkeeper. You get another level 4. You make another level 5 synchro.
You can also Mystic Tomato into it and do it in the damage
Yeah,
stat.
true.
So this is just like infinite 4s and level 1 tuners. And we're playing Gadgetron as well for like bodies to potentially
Oh,
make
but
stuff weird.
we are playing like 2014 Volcanics with Blaze Accelerator Reload. What else are we missing?
This is game
This was
3 as well.
Yeah, but this was a good deck in 2014. I think this is a really good idea.
This is cool. This is
We are
exactly the kind of
okay.
cooking I expect to come out of Irish.
Yeah,
Just crazy, deranged, random combo cards you've never thought about.
yeah. That is what we all expect from I Wish.
I don't know if you saw
I think
Irish's episode of the show.
I did. It was a masterclass. I loved seeing Prisma. Like I did think about the Gate Guardian stuff, but I did not think about Prisma, and it made a lot of sense.
Yeah, we're gonna watch finals of the tournament after this final feature. Before we start round 2, we'll watch the finals of last tournament. Chat.
And I'll be here justifying my decisions. Just for chat, I should not have played Fenrir. My deck building process was what's the best deck for Fenrir, not what's the best card for Glats. So
I mean, you got to finals at the very least for it.
I did, yes, I did.
You
yes,
and
finals
another
of the
Glad
finals.
player, so like they were
Yeah.
equally good. All
Yep.
right, I'm just gonna put together the pie charts. And we have got a very different pie chart to last time, actually.
I mean, yeah, if you get rid of Dragoon, you get rid of a lot of the meta.
Okay,
Thinking is now illegal. I agree.
I agree.
Thinking gives my opponent unfair advantages that I am not comfortable with.
We have a lot less consolidation, but I suppose partly that's because we do have a lower turnout this time, which makes sense. Everyone, there was twice as much time to apply last time, and a lot of those people dropped round 1. Thinking is now illegal due to popular vote.
I agree. I agree.
They've got it's game 3. They've got 11 minutes. They've got 12 minutes to think. You know, I'm gonna rush them here. Not too important. It gives me time to make this chart. The chart for the cards chosen is very funny.
Unless you are sharing this right now on Discord, do not let me know what people are playing. I do not want any unfair advantages. I care about the sanctity of this.
I will show. I'm gonna show the pie charts. But I'm not going to like tell what individual people are playing now.
Oh, okay.
And everyone's gonna have access to the pie chart. So I will say, I can't really do much of a pie chart.
We are doing Heavy Storm to destroy the Blaze Accelerator.
It does let us foolish a volcanic. And
we get to do the burn for the scatter shot and just Raigeki. This cleans the board. Oh, this is volcanic shell now.
We're just gonna shell. Why is the declaration happening all the way over there? Is everyone else seeing that?
I did not see that, no.
So we are grabbing
a volcanic shell.
Those kind of shot is banished.
Oh,
you have to have all 3.
Yeah. So, what's the best Archimedes? Not Archimedes. Yeah. What's the best they can have here? Is it like quick draw pitch? Yeah, quick draw pitch volcanic shell. Add the other volcanic shell, make a 6, which allows you to go for Turbo Warrior, which I think outs the Chimera attack, but it does not out the Catastrophe.
I'm very unfamiliar with quick draw targets, so
yeah. So it's a level 6 2500.
Mm-hmm.
That is
Turbo Warrior. I know Turbo Warrior.
Turbo Warrior, yeah.
He's a
Does Turbo
wind as
Warrior?
well, so yeah, he does get beaten by Katasa.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. So when it declares an attack on a level 6 or higher synchro monster, it does not out the.
It doesn't out any of this, yeah.
Yeah. No, it does not work.
I mean, maybe we have something else? But it looks like the end of the match.
Yeah, this does not look very promising.
Turbo without it in the anime. Well, we're not in the anime, I'm afraid.
So we are going for Turbo Drill Warrior. So we are attacking the set monster. Do we have like a battle fader or something? Okay, we are having to attack directly. Is what we do. Damn, getting that scatter shot banished sure make this way harder. Okay, yeah, we are attacking the set monster, which is that guy. I do not know the name of that guy, but that guy.
Line Walker, yeah.
Line Walker, sure. That is a real card that sure exists. Pitching Giant Trunade. And what are... Oh, we are doing Dandelion to survive. That is... That does... no, that's not the button you have to click. Yeah. So what does Archimedes have access to in the graveyard right now for Drill Warrior?
Nothing
We can get
really.
Dandelion and start walling up and attacking directly with Drill Warrior is what we have. And
Much.
yep.
These sleeves suck. I went, oh, we drew Max Ether in my head. I know that's not right.
So we have with Drill Warrior to attack directly.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Did my Nitro with the Dandy tokens?
And we wall up.
Yeah. Doesn't wall us for very long though.
Any monster breaks this open. Please, I wish. Tell me you have King Caballo. King Caballo ends the game. What the fuck? Stygian security.
Security. It's specials. The
Oh,
is
that
King
is
Caballo
so funny.
legal in this?
King Caballo is legal, but no one plays it because Mystic Piper is not.
Right.
Mystic Piper was printed in Extreme Victory, if memory serves correct. But yeah, this deals 3,000.
At the 100 damage.
Yeah, and Drill Warrior can attack the Stygian security, but it does not reduce the number of monsters in play.
Because we're just gonna get it actually increases them because we get to go into Line Walker.
Yep.
So we just can't do anything here. I think this is it.
Like here, Archimedes needs like a Raikou or something like that.
Yeah, we need to have another normal and to put up a third body. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, we have to attack directly.
I mean, it's
this
in
is
theory
this
clock, but
yeah, this is an I wish thing. This is what I've come to expect from I wish.
Yeah. If we don't have a set, okay, we have a set. We have a set.
If it's Raikou, we have a game. If it's Hamster, we have a game. Anything else is just prolonging the game.
I mean,
does the Stygian security summon in the defense, or can it summon in attack?
It's either.
Either. Okay, yeah. So yeah, that is game. Unless it's Raikou. Raikou does
to be Raikou. I think you're meant to attack with.
Yeah.
I think you're meant to attack into the set with like.
You attack into the set with Gadgiltron, so that if it's Raikou, Gadgiltron survive. Yes.
Yeah, you attack with Galvatron, you attack Catasta into one of the
Yeah,
tokens.
you leave the
and-
tomato to attack directly. Is what you do. So they have to pop the tomato with Raikou, and it solves something.
I don't know why Catasta was activating there, because it wouldn't.
Yeah,
but,
no, it would. Oh, we were drawing the fucking Debris Dragon the next turn.
What was the set? I want to know what this set was.
What's this set? Oh, and Gear Town does help with the Earthbound Immortals.
Oh, it does. That's funny.
And he has Aslapiscu for the burn.
What is this set?
What is the set? Okay, Volcanic.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that wouldn't have done it. Okay,
Yep.
that is actually funny.
Yeah, it is.
Because in the tomato, if you attack with the tomato into the set, that's the only wrong attack because it doesn't get over it.
Yep.
Yeah. If it was exactly Raikou, you have to play around the Raikou here by going like you attack with these two first. So the tomato is the only one that hasn't attacked. So if they pop anything, it has to be the tomato.
Yeah.
So they don't get out of the big monsters, rather than leaving the Galvatron able to attack. But it didn't matter that much because it was game. But yeah, that is the end of the round.
Okay, I am going to leave because I have to be ready for my match. So
yeah.
see you
Well,
know what.
We will quickly watch the top cut. So
Oh, true.
there'll be a brief break while we watch the top cut. I would love to hear your input on this on your finals match.
I feel I will not say anything right now because
Okay.
it would spoil it.
Mhm.
But I feel like if one of us didn't misplay, the outcome would have been very different.
Mhm. I'm gonna before we watch this, I'm gonna put up pairings and
Oh, yeah.
give people like 15 minutes or 10 minutes like to get into the match. So I wish was 2-1 in that one tonight.
I believe so.
All right. Let's go to round 2. I'm gonna generate round 2. Has anyone dropped? No. Okay.
I do not see any drops. No.
All right. Cool. Generate round 2. We'll post the pairings.
So two.
All right.
I am playing against Anna. Okay. Let me find my opponent.
All right. Let's see how this.
Okay, so let me create the match real quick, and yeah, I am back with you.
Okay. So it's the Glad Beast Mirror.
It is, and I lost the die roll.
And we lost there, so we have a quest coming out first. Glad Beast Mirror is interesting. Like, do you want to go first in the Glad Mirror, or do you want to go second? I guess
I do
Estelle.
I do believe you want to go first, especially if you're on Gistel. But even if you aren't, I think it is preferable to go first, just because you can set a bottomless and you know.
Yeah, and with you playing the Fenrir, right? You want to be going first anyway because you want to have the Fenrir up to deal with Glads, like.
Yeah.
Because it lets you banish whatever they summon up the Gistel.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna bring out the Test Tiger. Good start.
My opponent did not draw here, so.
Oh, I haven't drawn before, so gotta go back. Just draw now. Technically, you should draw before searching.
Yeah, I know it's technically that.
It's
but,
not. It's not a big deal. So we're gonna Gistel and set 4. Would have liked to see the heavy storm here, wouldn't you?
Yep. A cold wave would have been better, but yes.
Gonna smashing ground.
I am using the smashing ground as a means to not get charioted on this Fenrir.
That makes sense.
That was my thought.
Fenrir is so fucking strong. We're gonna get the hit by the tarantula.
And this is the why Fenrir is so fucked up. It is not a hard once per turn to summon.
Yeah, you tarantula me? Nope, no you didn't. Especially because with it being Prio,
with Prio, if they
still
bottomless you, you still do it. You get to add another Fenrir and drop him immediately. And if he did another bottomless, your opponent is out of bottomless for bestiary. So it did his job.
Do you think there's an
See, like
argument
here,
here
it kind of dealt with both torrential and prison with one card. So I mean, I did invest the retiari, but I'm not mad.
Do you think there's an argument to into 3 back row not even summon the second Fenris so you can guarantee you have it next turn to get the search?
I thought about that, but my issue was I am already playing around Chariot. So if I do that, I give them an opportunity to summon another Glad Beast, and then Chariot is online. So I wanted to avoid that specifically.
That makes sense.
Maybe there's an argument for not attacking. That is.
Yeah, I think, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna see our own chart, and we're gonna start doing our own glad plays now.
Yep.
Because Jamie has not seen one yet.
Here, I know my opponent doesn't have bottomless because they would have bottomless the Fenrir, so I just go for bestiary.
Okay, judgment out of the way. Really nice to have the judgment out of the way right before you test Tiger. Go into the quarry and just set up the war chariot.
Yep.
Sing over. Mirror Force, nice to see. We're just going back into bestiary here, it looks like. Yep.
Yep. And I'm going after the one that, the one that was, and they did have the chariot, so the Fenrir play was
very. It's very tense, like back and forth here, actually, because there's especially like because you not being on Gastel, the thing you have to be worried about is like if the Gastel starts hitting the board, the advantage generation could very quickly get out of control. So you gotta
but
like
here,
keep that.
Rescue Cat is like the best possible draw. I will be real.
Yeah, that is 32 damage, and yeah, this.
And
this
I
is a
start
crazy hit. We get out the. First we go Retiari. Gonna go Sekito here. Okay,
and Sekito is just trying to force them to deal with my board and play into mirrors here.
Mamillo coming out here. I'm assuming that means there's a Gastel in hand here. Yep.
Yep.
Very good, but we do just have the negate. And now we just have to like. Do you think it was a mistake to leave up the Sekito here? Because I guess you have the deep prison.
Yeah.
And that's the end of game 1.
That is. Oh, yeah. I fucked up when I made the match. I made it.
Game 1 to Fenrir. All right. Let me go. 5 minutes. Okay, we got another 5 minutes. Okay. Stop socializing in your finals match. This is serious.
I will never.
Darius is not the best reveal here.
So this is where she messed up because she did not activate.
Got to search. Yeah, I noticed that she did that.
I feel like that completely changes the match.
Very unfortunate. Yeah, you got to remember that Gastel search is crazy, but you got to get those searches off. Okay.
And here they like she could have charioted the Black Quarry, and then she would be in a commanding position. Because then this proving ground goes for bestiary. They have she has a Kizaros.
We do have double proving ground, which is kind of pretty good to see, but we do have the negate again. Get over. Yeah, this is a really rough mirror because the chariot does check the Gastel really rough. Like it's really powerful on it.
And now I'm just going for set bestiary, make Kizaros, make her have it.
Kizaros, yeah. Mirror Force. Oh, neither of those do it.
And now this is spoilers, but the game is over. Like.
Yeah, is this a Swift 2-0 final? Yeah, like there's just no recovery here. It's an MST set. Like, damn. Draw is not enough. Damn.
Yeah. And yeah, I was socializing a lot.
Kashtira Fenrir wins the first
Yep.
first Future Visions Championship.
Now that we're done here, I
Unbelievable.
am going to pay attention to my match.
Okay,
See you later.
have a good time. Good luck. Kashtira Fenrir wins the first tournament. It's so funny because like MBT was saying on stream, no, you don't understand. Fenrir is not actually that good in Edison as you'd think, because you can't search it. And it's Dragoon is banned, Father, for this event. Dragoon forced people to run like their entire side deck full of Dragoon outs, and it was either you saw the Dragoon out and you instantly won, or you didn't see it and you instantly lost. It was really uninteresting gameplay, so it has been banned. It is not in this event, I'm afraid. We have got some cool decks, and while pairings have not yet gone up, I can show y'all some of the before we start the round. I'm gonna pull up. Yeah. You were not the only card that got banned. We banned a number of other things. But yeah, let's show y'all what is been brought today. So the charts are a bit less concise than last time because we have a bit more spread of people. Here's our deck breakdown for this event. Mostly Blackwing. We've got several Gladbeast players, a couple Chain Burns, a couple Frog Monarch, a couple on Grandmaju, and then everything else is just 1. Yeah, Diamond Dude did win with Fenrir. Okay, we got Grandmaju, we got the assault mode in. Not as the assault. We haven't got those 4 assault mode players in from last time. But we still have 1 in. There's just a dark pile in here. We've got Crystal Beast, Volcanic, Traps, Trap Gadgets, Spellcasters. A lot of these don't make sense on first glance until you see some of the cards that we've actually got included in the event. I'm just going to start the round. Since we've hit the 10 minutes. Alright, round has started. Glad to see you, Papa. And oh, I'm in my AFK thing. Why am I AFK? I'm not AFK. That's just not true. Alright. I must have pressed a key. Alright. The card breakdown is a bit more spread out. We have something more like this. So we have 3 people on Gladbeast Patrol. We have 2 Lady Labyrinths, and then everything else is just 1. We've got Chaos Max, obviously. There's a Bramble Rose Dragon card that's not even out over here yet. We've got someone playing Dragon Master Magia Turbo in attempt to recreate the Dragoon Turbo build. We'll see if that actually works out for them. We've got Eidos for Monarchs. We've got an Enneacraft coming out. We've got a Birdman for Monster Mash. Gizmic Rotary. We've got a Stromberg. IDP Iron Thunder. We've got a bunch of random just power cards. Can the Enneacraft be banned? Are those not out yet in OCG? I thought those had been released. They're out. Surprised not to see SP. So the problem is with SP is like you can just attack over it. It's just a body that doesn't really do anything, and you have to do anything with it, it has to use like another extract monster, and linking off a synchro for like a 1600 is not good. Stromberg on its own in Grand Maju, yes, Grand Maju was a good deck in a format almost a decade after Edison, so I think it might still be playable just with the Stromberg. Alright, let's have a look at some features. So, who is 1-0? Let's have a look. So, 1-0, we've got Clump Metro. Who's actually played out matches, though? Okay, so GCD's in. Let's see what GCD's on. What's GCD up to? Okay, I'm vaguely interested to see this one. Let's see what GCD's up to. GCD is playing Blackwing, and there it is, the Chaos Angel on the board. We're really good at tuning in to seeing the big boss monsters already in the game. So there's the Chaos Angel already down. We're gonna be going into just God. Okay, so Chaos Angel is really interesting because it's a powerful card for sure, but it does just fold to like any back row, right? But I mean, if you don't have those back row, it is really difficult to deal with. And there comes, yeah, we see a Brio coming down. Is this 3 games over in 5 minutes? Huh? Did they play 3 games in 5 minutes? There's no way. What was Metro playing? Metro was playing Magia Turbo. Okay. I understand how Magia Turbo might have lost in 5 minutes. If you don't see it, you don't see it, right? Well, there's a great demonstration. Magia Turbo is maybe not as good as Dragoon Turbo if it... Oh, that's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Alright, let's pop into another game, I guess. What else have we got going on here? Who else is 1-0? We've got... we've got a... Like, what's Luck up to? What's Two Face is playing Blackwing, it looks like. Yeah, Vayu with Iron Thunder. So we're just playing 3 more copies of Solemn Judgment. Lily is a very original woman. She's very good at coming up with really interesting and unique ideas, like playing the best deck in the format, but with 3 copies of Solemn Judgment. And we're playing into Assault mode. Okay. Kind of neutral game state right now. But don't have the Assault mode combo happening yet, and we're down 2 Psy Reflectors already. Okay, we're going into the Goyo. Gonna take this here, to take a shower. Fair enough. Okay. Goyo Sayo coming down. We're gonna get to trigger the card trooper to draw a card at least here, but it is gonna go over to Spectra's board here. What is Spectra gonna do with this game state though? Like, the Sayos don't really want to be milled. Where are we going from here is the question. Heavy storm coming down. Wing blast in response. Oh, are we chaining it? Oh, we're just letting it go. Okay. Okay. Very nice. Yeah, that's fine. We're missing the clock. Let me get the timer up on screen, actually, chat. Let me do that for you real quick. This is gonna look a little jank for a sec, just while I put the timer up. Just gonna crop this. Okay. What is that? Eccentric boy. Okay, I've never seen this card in my life. It has pretty commanding position for luck here. That's me for real true. Okay. Yeah, this looks pretty commanding from luck, but you know, we could just draw. Drawing just into the Psy Reflector is like a combo line by itself, right? So we could just get there if we see the third one, but it is pretty unlikely. We have seen 2 Psy Reflectors and an E-Telly at this point. Okay, first game goes to luck. Just general Blackwing gameplay going on there. I mean, and Iron Thunder showed up, but like that is pretty much what we're doing. We're just playing more back row in a good deck. Give him some time to study. Okay. What is this card? I don't know. I don't know why he's still here. Why do I have the shuffle button available for the deck? Why can't I sort the deck? Why am I allowed to do that? Whose deck did I just sort? Probably doesn't do anything. I've never noticed that there in Spectate before. Is that a bug? Two better cards that do the same thing. You would think that. But Edison is a very janky format like that. Sometimes there just isn't. slots for things like that. Use for your retention, random parts of D will break more often. True. Okay. Getting a couple results here. God. Ah, you... A 2-0 I wish. Real shame, the match was really cool. Shame to see, 2 in your next one. Let's see what's... Okay. 3 matches are done so far. Okay, we're gonna Grapha, Plague, Thinking. It's just Bayou, right? We just want to start getting the Bayou stuff engraved. Okay. Okay, there goes the Briannac. Okay, there's the Bayou. So we didn't need to send the Bayou because we already have one, okay. So we could just push for damage here. Just got Royal Decree flipped on your full back row. Oh, that's unfortunate. Match up run to game 1 and by Dash Shoot, game 2 action mad. That's pulling my players on all to throw their card into the boards. Okay, that's... we'll go watch your replay after this then, I guess. We'll see what card that is. Ring Niners with Lady Lab? Oh. Okay, well, that was a quick one from Luck. Let's watch Iowa replay real quick. It is... So we did just get that hint. That is a Lady Labyrinth in this matchup, it looks like. I see Diamond Dude just finished, so if you want to hop back into a BC, I will pull you up here again. Yeah, the Dust Shoot. Oh wow, we are just... So I was really curious how good Lady Lab would be in Edison. So, yeah, we Torrential, we Rhinos. Wait, why did... Wow, there's a card in the field zone! They can't be blown up. Okay, that is really funny. That is really funny. But the Lady Lab comes out. Like, we can't get over them, but... We're just gonna dig through the entire deck. Oh, there's another Lady Lab. Yeah. I can pull you up if you want. Wow. Yeah, okay, so if that Lady Lab hits the board, it is devastating. It's just about if it can consistently hit the board, so we have to play, like, deep draw. Just to do that. But yeah, if you want to go... Hello.
Hello.
This is...
You're still streaming. Cool. Yep.
I mean, what can you say about this? This is...
Lady Sherry is a card.
So we're getting in the damage here, when we're gonna Lady here. This can still attack directly.
Lady cannot activate there because he said on attack declaration, and they cannot resolve Lady on attack declaration and then use the Immersion Prisoner replay. It has to be on attack declaration.
Say again.
Yeah, so they said attack declaration, Lady, and then they attacked again on the Lady, like on a replay, and this person used Prison. Prison cannot be activated on a replay. It has to be on attack declaration.
True. Yeah, that
so Lady
should
would
have
not
been...
be able to get Duster now.
Yeah, it should have been Chain D Prison, Chain Lady 2D Prison. which they did not do. So yeah, that would
Yeah,
that was
and then-
not quite legal. I don't know how much it's gonna matter here, but that,
Oh, they used the. Oh, never mind. They used Das Tornado to get the lady trigger. Never mind. Yes, this was all legal, I think.
oh, okay. And the Asla doesn't blow anything up, yeah. And we go. We can, yeah, just compulse. We get a
Oh.
chain lady to the compulse set, another piece of
Oh.
interaction. We can keep putting stuff out, but we're just gonna lose.
Yeah, lady is very good.
Yeah, she just has to hit the board, which is the problem. You have to draw her. But yeah, that is. Oh, the time is frozen.
Yeah, but
almost.
when you are playing Jar of Greed, Reckless Greed, Legacy
Mm.
Jara, that is less of an issue than when you just play
Yeah.
3 Fenrir, you know?
Wow. Yeah, I mean that was Lady Labyrinth gameplay. All right, let's see who's still in. Okay. But you find some actual. Okay, we got Misa again.
Arky, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Let's see that.
Oh, there's a deck
Virus.
devastation virus applying. Eidos is on the board.
Eidos the Underworld Monarch. What the fuck does this guy do?
If you
Arth
tribute
as a
summon, it
monarch
adds itself to hand or summons itself. And if it's summoned, it
Okay.
adds a monarch with
Yeah, but we don't
2800
have Monarch. Oh!
or a spell trap.
One more. It adds Dark Arm Dragon. That's what it does.
Oh my god, it adds Dad. No. I mean, if it's been 10 minutes, you gotta report. Okay. I'm just gonna throw in a couple reports while we.
I did lose one game this match because my opponent did resolve Guardian Chimera, and it was devastating.
Yeah.
I thought
Chimera.
Guardian Chimera could only be made with like what's his name? Effect monsters, but no, you can use a Ghost token to make it.
Yep, you can use anything. Yeah. Just has to have a material from hand.
So we are just using Ice Dragon Prison as a way to get their guys back. We are not using it as an interruption.
Hmm.
Okay.
Not the worst.
I mean, yeah, this is 2-turn lethal. It. Oh no, Ice Dragon Prison negates the monster, right?
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't negate the monster
pretty
that
sure.
it summons?
Oh no, it does. It does. It does.
Okay, yeah.
I guess it never matters. So.
I mean,
It's easy.
imagine doing Ice Dragon's Prison summon Stratos Search.
Mhm. Yeah.
Evil guy. Chaos,
Oh,
banish
sorry,
that, yeah. And that feels like that's just game. Like, we are still under DDB. We are four cards down. We have no field. I do not see how this game ends otherwise. The third IDP is what's gonna save you. Yes. Is Eidos also a fiend, or is he something else?
It's a spellcaster.
Spellcaster.
Very strange to be one.
That is.
but yeah, it is.
I mean, yeah, every monarch is a different type, so that makes kind of sense.
Mhm. One second.
Dark Refer hits the field.
Paragraph hits the
Yeah,
board.
this is just. Oh, but Dark Refer is a bad play here because now you can IDP the Stratos and banish both.
Ooh.
We are taking it apparently.
Well, we gotta have the IDP, and we've used 2 already.
No, they drew the third IDP. We saw it from DDP. One of those set cards is yeah.
Still not enough though to beat this Caius. Damn.
Oh, this
Could've
was game
been.
1, or
Oh, this is game 1, it looks like, yeah.
Ooh,
Oh, no, it was game 3.
okay.
I
What are
assume?
we?
Wait, what?
I don't know what this is.
It says 1-1 now, so...
Okay. I
They
gotta
haven't
say
reported, so I guess
that
we're still going, yeah.
the default setting on Dueling Book being single game is bullshit.
It is
They should
stupid,
just
yeah.
they should make it best of 3 default. If you wanna play singles, actually do it. Like actually change it.
Yeah.
So set 3, set monster pass. We are alluring. Oh, no longer the search target. We are blind MST into 3 back row. I don't know if I like that, but we hit an Icarus.
Hmm.
We are now setting 1 to play around another Icarus, but we have the MST. This is what's so punishing about playing against Blackwing. MST Icarus, you never know which one to play around.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Here's Black Werewolf. Kalut, we are going to either search for Gale or search for Blizzard. Or if the set card is Greffer, I guess we go Bayou. Yeah, it's this. So we're just hitting for 14.
The most game after game 1 fix that they conceded. Oh, okay, so they had to make a new match so they could sign.
Okay.
Okay.
So this is we are playing gadgets with with this Black Whirlwind here. We are just playing the value game right now.
Yeah. At least the dad having to allure away the dad is really bad.
Yeah. I wonder what the set card is. Is it Bayou?
Maybe?
Because here Liz went first, so there's no way it's an Sirocco for TTV. So it has to be Bayou, I think.
I'm curious. So the matchup is Malefic versus O. So O is playing Blackman. Let's see. I can pull up the deck list. I'm curious. It's looking at the list. I feel like it has to be a Vayu. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't really think of
We're
anything else
just
it could
passing and getting killed by this Kalut, which has dealt 42,000 damage thus far. Well, 4,200, my bad.
It's pretty
But
good
like,
damage.
Yeah. He is going the distance, and there is no reason to overcommit into Torrential or Mirror. You just keep poking. Make them have it. You have the follow-up in Blizzard. You are completely comfortable here. Okay, yeah, we can Icarus. Why didn't we do that in end phase, I wonder? DDV bottomless. Okay. So we just keep poking.
Didn't end up really getting punished. Okay, there's the Bora.
We are special summoning Bora. And we get Torrential, but now we get to normal summon Blizzard.
Yeah. That looks like what's happening here.
Yep. So now Blizzard Chainlink 1, Black Whirlwind Chainlink 2 if they have another Bayou in deck. And this cannot be hit by Oppression.
Pretty nice.
And this is 3 darks. No, this is 4 darks because we have a Bayou. Never mind. But if this is like Mirror Force, we have that setup next turn. Yeah, you know who needs your visions cards? You can just play Blackwing.
Yep. We've seen two very successful looking decks that are just Blackwing playing a random trap card.
So here's Mirror Force, as I was saying. So now we
Hmm.
can just Solemn Judgment. Yeah, that is what we can.
Yeah.
Just DDB. They drew 3 copies of DDB. Why are there 3 copies of DDB into Blackwings in your deck?
Who can say, really?
But yeah. When I'm playing against Blackwing, I always assume they have that in hand, because that's how it always ends up being. So I'm just assuming Liz has the dad here. They didn't, but who knows? So do we have any other matches that haven't finished yet?
Let's have a look-see. There should be a couple. I'm just trying to move the timer right now. Yeah, here it works. Alright. Let's see who's still going. Okay, we just finish. Okay, we have a couple.
Okay.
They're still going, it looks like.
This is custom cards. Yeah. You have
Yeah, Pickle is still going. Oh, they're going into game 3. Let's see if anyone else is
Miss,
still.
yeah, Mr.
going.
Pickle is the
This
what's the
should be
name?
Zerglinator.
Final
Oh,
countdown.
Zerglinator's going. Okay. Game 3 Zerglinator with Wicked Serpent
Serpent
Knight
Knight
Dragon.
You can tribute 1 Dark Monster, special summon this guy. Yeah, that is good.
When it's a
when
short
this
battle, it comes back.
No. Oh, and it kills something. It
Yep.
kills something.
Not once per turn, by the way.
Oh!
There's the
So
goals.
you can keep ramming into stuff and killing. Oh, that is
Yeah.
very good.
It is very strong.
And it sends, so it plays around every synchro in the format.
Mm-hmm.
Except for Goyo Guardian, I guess.
Yeah, no, it's Chainlink too, because it's optional.
If you're attacking with both are optional, but if you are attacking with Wicked Serpent Dragon,
Yeah,
you
it depends
cannot
on whose
attack
turn
with
it is. Yeah,
Yeah,
it depends whose turn it
if
is.
they but Goyo does not out it natively in your own turn.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's just Brian Agar Bust, and then it comes back by sacrificing the dark. Yeah, that is a good card.
It's pretty good.
So we have a Sidra and a machine on field. Are we? No, we are not gaming. We are.
I guess
In
we
fact,
just
not on
don't have
counter.
it.
If I'm correct, Chimera attack would have been lethal there.
Hmm.
So Fortress should trigger here, killing Gorse. Yeah, that is what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
So we are basically equal here.
Yeah, you can bring back the Serpent with Red MD. It is really cool. It's a really good choice. I like it a lot, actually. I think it's a really sick card. It's really cool to see random pack filler get, like...
Yeah, but we are playing Machina. Which are our like dark monsters here to play this guy? Other than Gorse, you know.
Mm-hmm.
2 lights. Oh, Cyber Eltanin. Let's go! No, this only sends face up. Tomato survives.
Yeah, face up. The problem is, this is a 1000 attack Elton.
Yeah, but it does tribute for Caius, you know?
I guess. I think Elton's really cool. I think it's really bad.
I did play a lot of
level for Machina players.
Yeah, I did play a lot of Cyber Eltanin in Monster Mash because it is a board wipe and it is also a high level for Fortress.
Mm-hmm.
But is this Monster Mash or are we playing Spells and Traps?
So this is the deck that I have labeled on the spreadsheet as dark.
Dark.
Yeah, let me pull it up. The most recent version of this. There is 3 trap cards, 9 spells,
Okay.
28 monsters.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
We've got Caius, Greffa, Tomato, Phantom, Red MD, Dark Creator,
Wait,
Wyvern,
the
and
serpent just tributes the monster?
Sends.
Sense. So just Sangan serpent is what you're saying.
Hmm?
Sangan and you make so like normal summon Sangan, special summon serpent, get a Sangan search. That's
Oh, you mean the first effect?
yeah.
Yeah, it tributes. It tributes. It tributes.
Yeah, so you tribute the Sangan and you get the search immediately.
This is true. Yeah, that's pretty nice. There is not a Sangan in this deck list, though.
Okay, I feel like that's an issue.
There isn't that many things to search. Union Hangar and
You're-
Maximus really
you
not,
know,
so maybe. Doesn't Union Hangar only get things that are listed on the card, though?
Union Hangar, yeah, you can play X, Y, and Z.
Yeah, it doesn't do much in Machina, though, right?
No, it does not do anything.
Yeah, it has to be cards that are listed, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the Sangan targets in this deck would be Phantom, Plagues, and Mystic Tomato. There isn't really anything else.
So let me search for Union Hangar real quick. Union Hangar.
Union
So
Carrier.
when this card is activated, you can add one Light Machine Union, which excludes X, so you have to add Y or Z.
Yeah.
And then when you normal summon, I guess Y, you can equip Z to it, because
Yeah.
Z can equip to Y, but not the other way around.
The idea is you open X, you normal X, you add Y, you normal X, you equip Z, and then you equip the Y from hand, do the play. But it doesn't matter because I wish meant Union Carrier. You gotta use two
Union
bodies
Carrier.
to make Carrier, is my problem.
Union Carrier is attribute or type,
Yugioh!
right?
Pet
Yes.
the heckin' doggo!
Thank you for the follow. So yeah, so you could do it in Machina, but it's rough. It's you gotta use two bodies on it, and it's 1100, I think.
It is 1000.
Yeah, I think the stats
Equip-
is too rough in that.
Equip monster gains 1000 attack. If you summon it from the deck, you can special summon monsters with that equips card's name for the rest of the turn. You can only harvest per turn, yeah. So we are doing Red MD. We are not doing badly. But I don't like this Red MD because Fortress just runs over it. Like, you get to. Is that Cyber Elton destroyed? Same as Tragoedia?
No.
Wasn't the ruling that you cannot add it with Sangan, but it dies to DDV?
Yeah.
So Cyber Elton should be in the graveyard.
Well, it is in the graveyard.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Unless that's a different alternate.
Okay.
Yeah, and once it's in the hand. Oh, is there another one?
Being mad and
Thank you for the
barking, I couldn't
subscription.
think of a
Much
more
appreciated.
Snarlon
I'm
joke
doing
than
alright.
those.
Hope you're doing good today.
So what does Plague Spreader Zombie do here?
3 months in advance. Holy shit! Thank you so much. What does it do here? I'm not sure.
Because Serpent Night Dragon is a level 7, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to. 1 second. Zerg. Stop for a sec.
Yeah, that Cyber Eltanin should be in the graveyard. So
Yeah, that should not.
this is
No,
all-
that should have happened.
that is, yeah.
Mm. New one to notice.
And no one is noticing us. Yeah.
I'm gonna ping him in Discord.
Thank God, Mega Assassin listened. GTV, yeah.
Okay, didn't send my message. Thanks, thanks, Dueling Book. I'm just gonna double check that that's the ruling.
Yeah, give me 1 second. So, deck devastation virus. Da, 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 da. So here's the relevant ruling. I am going to DM it to you.
I'm not seeing it on the database.
I have it from edisonformat.com.
Ah, okay.
You have it in DMs.
Okay, I will pull it up. Yeah, so Edison rulings, yeah, the Elton should be destroyed.
Jar.
Oh my god, I'm so good at this.
Jar.
Yeah, Elton should have been destroyed. Monsters in the hand face down with a question mark are treated as having 0 attack for this. Yeah, it has to check. When a monster is in the deck, it doesn't have 0, but once it's in a... Like, once it's out of the deck, you check the stats, and it does have to check it as a value. So, it is treated as 0.
So yeah, we should repair that Greffa
Yes.
should be on the deck.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you're still watching the stream, yeah, so the Altanin should be in the grave. The life point that was lost from there was a battle there, I think, right?
Yeah.
The special summon monster should be back on the board. Rhoda and the Greffa need to go back because Rhoda to the hand, Greffa back to deck because that game state should be...
Yeah, like Rhoda
rewound.
should be like on top of the deck.
Yeah, Rhoda on top of the deck. Do not shuffle. You gain back the 11, and all the special summon monsters come back, and the Eltanin is in the graveyard. So go back to the start of the turn when Eltanin was drawn, because that's where the game state became illegal.
All of the tomatoes have... Blake has to go back to the deck, so... Yeah. Oh...
It does change a bit, yeah.
Yeah, Blake has to go to the deck.
Any damage that was dealt needs to go back.
Yeah, the damage has been healed. So we shuffle Rhoda. You are no longer drawing Rhoda. That is how it is.
Yeah, there's no Rhoda being drawn. So I think that's correct.
What? The tomatoes. Yeah, only one tomato triggered. Yeah, that is the game state.
Okay. Then continue from here.
Yeah.
What happened? Oh, a thing should have been destroyed that then wiped the board before later. So. So
now I guess we have to go back to Assassin's turn, right?
Yeah. So pass the turn back over, and then do not draw, obviously. Could search Rhoda sure. The problem is the deck. This is prophecy. The deck has to be shuffled because the
tomato, yeah.
Because the searches shouldn't have happened yet.
So now
there is the possibility that Tomato doesn't get attacked here, in which case it doesn't trigger, and the Rota wouldn't have been on the top anyway, because the deck wouldn't.
Here I feel like Red MD has to get rid of the Fortress has to get rid of the Red MD, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we are attacking the Greffer. We are.
Okay. Oh, the timer's gone away again. I'll give a couple minutes. If this match isn't over in the 8 minutes, there'll be a couple minutes extension here.
Okay. So now it is Tomato against the world. Let's see what can happen here.
I realize I need to remove the roll from some people that didn't show up for the round.
Oh. Oh, that's why my name's blue. I've been wondering that.
Yeah, you got the roll. But I forgot to remove the roll from people that have dropped. People that got
Tomato
knocked
to
out.
defense. Not promising.
Not promising. I'm still frozen. I've got it up now. Yeah, it's when I tab to it not being the focus tab on my other monitor, it like it's annoying. I can't do much about it. It's just I'll have to keep adjusting it. Okay, this match and the one other match is still going. It looks like. So yeah.
Circlinator is saying feels like I'm worse off than when you resolve it. That is true.
It's true.
So this tomato can search for Plague Spreader, and I assume that's it, because otherwise you would not summon Plague Spreader in that spot.
Yeah. There is very few targets in this deck. It is like Phantom of Chaos. Is Phantom of Chaos a question mark or is it a 0? It's not.
No, it is a 0. It is a 0. So
Yeah, so it's like exactly Phantom and Plagues.
Now stuff can happen, because if this tomato gets Phantom of Chaos, it can banish the red MD and summon the Serpent Night Dragon. And now we are back on business.
We could also do the Dark Creator.
Dark Creator, yeah. We can banish Dark Creator to use it to special summon the
red MD, bring back the Serpent Knight.
Yeah. We are back in business.
If we see the line.
Yeah.
Hopefully we do, because we built the deck to do this. Yeah, it's got to be Chaos for Creator, Creative for Red MD for 7. There's so many. Oh, we didn't see it. We didn't see the line. Oh, that's such a shame.
Can Chaos Creator? Yeah, Chaos Creator. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't need to. I mean, you get the 28 attack of the darkness, but only till end of turn.
It deals no damage, no battle damage, right?
Yeah. No, you take no battle damage. Oh no, it's not your opponent.
Your opponent takes no battle damage, so
yeah. So it would have been like you switch it to no, Creator's 23, so you'd switch it to defense.
So now we have and now we have another red MD.
We just have another red MD. Yeah, it was absolutely.
But
I think it was game if we just did it the other way.
Yeah, we have.
Oh no, it's still game. It's still game.
It is not game because yeah, it is 5100. Yeah,
5150. Yeah.
Yep.
If we have nothing to stop this, play around the gauze.
Let's go.
Damn.
I really like this deck. I really like this choice of card, and I really like this deck.
This is really cool. Yeah. All right. This should be the last game just finished, so we're just gonna quickly pull this up because I'm curious what happened in this one. And I'll fill in these on the report, and I'll get the pairings ready.
Let's go. So I will see you later.
All right. Oh, I see. I see what happened here. I mean, Pickle lost and captioned miserable game. I mean, you were playing Final Countdown, I don't know what to say. But fair enough, unfortunate. What happened to oh my god. So we got Final Countdown versus Chainburn. Yeah, this is the most miserable matchup in the format, actually. Oh my god. Okay. If anyone else is gonna drop, please drop now before I put up pairings. Oh, did I drop Widom? I don't think I dropped Widom. me drop with him. Okay. Doesn't look like we have any more drops. Oh my god. Is this still game 1? Ever the worst game you'll see all week. I at least appreciate it. Hi, baby.
Hey baby, I'm watching your stream right now. What the fuck is this?
Oh, you can see on my screen share now. You don't need to pause the stream.
Well, I'm still gonna pull up the stream. You gotta support your wife. But like, goddamn, what the fuck? Alright, so yesterday I was at work, obviously, and I was trying to figure out what could be the best possible way to cook you in future visions.
Yeah.
And I was struggling a bit, but
Mhm.
my friend does think bestial magnuma is the best way to do it.
It does seem like a pretty good one.
Without being like a floodgate, he thinks that's kind of it.
I mean, you'll see from the tournament, babe, what kind of things people are picking up. Why is reacted broken? Okay, I can put you in manually. That's what I'm gonna do.
What are you talking about?
I'm putting you visibly on the stream. Oh, forget you
Oh, I mean,
over
I can
there.
grab you. I can grab you. What the fuck?
Forgot that like I rotated that reactor when I used it for there.
Babe, you rotated me.
Yeah, get rotated.
You could just put my small head down below you or something so it doesn't block timer.
Really care. Oh my god.
Is this like a... So, is this a real match in the tournament?
This is a real match. This was
How did
a feature we almost watched in real time. Thank God we didn't. I'm gonna put up pairings for next round while this is still going.
How did two people happen to be playing... I mean, because I guess the other guy's really not playing anything that's...
It's chain burn versus
anywhere
stun.
the same. But it's just like, I don't know, it feels so like random that they would get paired into each other. No way, lava golem. This looks fucking miserable. Wait, where's Chaos Angel? Have you seen Chaos Angel yet?
No.
In this
No,
tournament?
yes, we did.
Is there a big bad this tournament? I know last time it was Ruin Force.
There's no like big thing that a bunch of decks are playing. Except Glads. I haven't seen how Glads are doing too well. Diamond Dude's 2-0 on Glads right now, playing Gastel.
I feel like that makes sense. Glads are pretty good even before getting like another card.
Mm-hmm. Miserable. What a miserable matchup of decks. Both of my first two matches were against Kistel. DCD's on Chaos Angel, yeah. Let's real quick. Let me see. We already watched DCD's match, but do you want to see the Chaos Angel match, babe?
Yeah, sure. I'm down. I want to see how easy people can even summon it.
Yeah, let me play because when we joined in, it was game 3 and it was already on the board. So let's actually see how that happened real quick. So yeah, it's in Blackwing. Because we can go Armageddon for Mali, and that's just a Chaos Angel. There it is, indestructible by battle Chaos Angel, but can still be outed by back row. Terraform Fusion Gate. Fusion Gate is going to summon Dragon Master Magia.
That's one thing I've noticed while I've been like trying to cook.
Yeah.
Is oh Jesus Christ.
Yep. 3 negates.
The thing I've noticed while trying to like cook in this is like back row is like so king.
Mm-hmm.
Like a lot of the cards that interact with back row are like kind of harder to get out, it feels like, but then also like the other thing I noticed was things like a lot of floodgates are really bad in this. What the fuck?
They let him get to Chaos Angel and it was a light Chaos Angel so Maggie couldn't negate it.
Jesus Christ.
Nice negate. Holy shit, Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Yeah, you had to stop him getting to the second Chaos Angel there, I think. Okay. Gotta start around a couple minutes. Time, okay. Prohibition called Chaos Angel. Get out the Magia, get into Senju, get 5k damage on this. Okay, maybe this deck is consistent, it just got unlucky with that playing into. I think you were just meant to use those negates more liberally. You have 3 negates, you should probably fire them. Calabi just dropped. Bit late. Round
The
has not
Blackluster
started
Soldier is
yet,
so
no.
respectable.
Hmm?
The Blackluster Soldier is so respectable.
It is, it is. If I have to ban another negate fusion monster that's being played with a bunch of vanillas to turbo it, I swear to God.
Yeah, that's
I'm
hater
so
energy.
sorry.
Sometimes you gotta let people strive.
Yeah. But Chaos Angel did beat out. Alright, let's start the next round. In 1 minute. In 1 minute, we'll start the next round. Oh, are you a mod on my channel, babe?
I don't know. Let me see. No,
Okay.
I'm a diamond. I'm Steven Universe, babe.
Oh, you're VIP. That's fine. I forgot to change the title for each round, so it's round 3 now. Okay. Maggie very bricky in testing. Dragoon was kind of bricky on feature as well last time. It just sometimes won out, and it did manage to top by not working. Time starts round 3. How are you doing this morning? Holy
Oh,
shit,
I'm
the
good.
Yugioh is playing. What's the Yugioh
I
up
woke
to?
up and
Oh,
then
okay. Everyone look at that. Okay, let's see. So, sorry, Karen, what were you saying?
yeah. So I woke up. I saw you were doing future visions, and I was like, oh man, I really want to talk to my wife though. So I was like, should probably get up and be like, babe, I can commentate on future visions with you, and I can provide masterclass stuff to say to people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I think I've graced you with my commentary. That's why I've decided to do this one is grace you with my commentary, baby.
I see.
Because if it wasn't that and it wasn't Future Visions, I was just gonna make you watch me play the Tellius Fire Emblem games.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, wait. Did Calibri actually drop? I might have
Who's
missed something in
Calibrate?
the reports. No, one
You mean like the
second.
font?
No, there's a user in the tournament called.
He's definitely the font. Oh, yeah, Calorie said he had to do some IRL stuff.
Oh, in chat.
Yeah.
Oh damn,
He also
that's
said
a
you
shame.
smell really terrible.
It's a shame because you were the other Lady Lab player. The other Lady Lab player dropped. Ah, you were 2-0 as well. Oh, okay. No Lady Lab footage, unfortunately. Is there anyone else
Yeah, they said
still
they had to drop
in?
because you smell terrible, babe.
Ah, um. Okay, is Drake Tamer still in? Because I kind of see what Drake's up to.
What is
Drake Tamer's
Drake
still
team?
in. Drake
Oh,
Tamer
that's
is
just his name.
playing. Hmm?
That's just their name.
Yeah. Drake Tamer is in playing Trap Gadgets with Time Thief Redoer.
Yo, that's my goat. What the fuck?
The Nailsmith is
The
playing
Nailsmith.
Gran Maju with Gizmek Orochi, and that's why their deck is 60.
Holy shit, overlay. I wonder how good Redoer is in this.
We're about to find out.
Wait, Gravity Bind doesn't work on Redoer. What the fuck?
Yeah, it doesn't.
Damn. Okay, that's really kind of cooking. Stop the Orochi.
Yeah, that's the thing as well as Redoer is really interesting in this format because there's so many trap cards in the format. So you can just keep equipping traps to it.
I love this. This is actually so cool. Time Thieves are such a cool archetype. I think the only thing that could have made this better is instead of the good Time Thief, they chose to do Perpetua. I mean, they probably wouldn't win, but, you know.
Yeah. Because she just doesn't do anything on her own.
I would argue even with other people, she doesn't do
Oh,
anything.
the Gale to get into Gravity Bind. Redoer comes back. Yeah, Gravity Bind Redoer is actually really cool. I'm thinking next episode I'm going to play a Redoer build, so I might
Oh
I
god,
might
the
steal some
Orochi
stuff
steal.
from this. Oh, and because we're playing so many trap monsters, we can make Redoer with trap monsters to turn on the effect as well.
Oh.
Oh, that's so cool,
This is
actually.
actually so smart. What the
Yeah.
fuck? Damn, babe, Drake Tamer's kind of like cracked. This guy's my new
Yeah.
goat.
What's the record on Drake Tamer right now? I'm curious. It's crazy. Drake Tamer's 1-1 right now. Okay.
I do also respect how, because he has the option to send the Machina card back to hand, and it's kind of nice that he's instead playing it smart and not just sending it, or top of deck, yeah, and then not just like swinging in. Because he had, like, this deck can buy time, so
Yeah, because like, you just hold the traps because you just sit there until there's an actual threat. Because the Machina isn't a threat; it can't attack. So you wait until
Gravity
like
Bind is so
something's
goofy.
threatening the Redoers, and then you just bounce them. That's really good.
I run Gravity Bind in Relinquished in this format, or not for futures, but for like a normal Edison.
Yeah. Why don't you try building a relinquished deck for futures?
I was thinking about that. You already tried one though, so I don't want to.
Tried with
I'm trying to
Millennium Eyes,
stray.
but it was like fine.
Yeah, but I'm trying to stray away from things that you've tried because I want it to be entertaining for your viewers and for you. Because if it's something you've already kind of seen or an idea you already like know about, then it's gonna be hard to be excited about it. I feel like.
I think you can still make a cool brew with just the same deck.
Nah, we're gonna be OGs, babe. Let's see. What do I want to do? There's just so many cards in Yukio. This is the greatest part about the game. And people will argue with me about this, but like, because I've argued about this even in Grand Archive, where I say this game is so good because there is no rotation.
Hmm.
I don't like rotation games.
I don't like rotation.
And people tell me that, oh, well, that's why the game is busted. I'm like, but it's really not, though. Because if you look at any of the problem cards that have existed, it's never usually cards that are ancient, except for stuff like maybe Droll and Lockbird. But that's like,
Floodgates.
it's flood. Well, the floodgates and Droll and Lockbird stuff. But that's kind of what I mean. Is like the cases, like the case by case basis in which those are the problems, is actually really small in comparison to like the actual design problems of cards they release that are new.
Yeah. Like,
So like, and they also aren't ever expensive. Like those old cards, like they're just really not ever that expensive.
like with Cool Tune, Red Nova, the random RDA card from like a decade ago, is like a crucial combo piece for that deck. And that's really cool. That's really sick.
Like I like that kind of stuff. And there was like another example that I really like. As much as I think Dark Magician is a little uninspired in how they design the deck, I do think the way I see it is this. Like I view it under the guise of like the same way I view Pokemon packs at work almost, where if a kid comes in and they want to open a pack, so like, well, I want to get something that I got, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
So like there's tons of people in the Yu-Gi-Oh community that want to play with their Dark Magician or their Blue Eyes that they had as a child, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And as much as I fucking hated like Blue Eyes support, and I also think the Dark Magician support, while I will be playing it, is a little uninspired.
Mhm.
Like I do think that there's something very special about letting people play those cards again, because otherwise they wouldn't be able to. And rotation kind of takes that away from people, in my opinion. And like, I don't know, I don't think the old cards in Yu-Gi-Oh have proven to be any reason for rotation
Mhm.
to exist, in my personal opinion.
Yeah, I agree. In the game, I think the way the game kind of auto-rotates decks works out better, where decks technically rotating but still being legal to play at a casual level, and they sometimes still top. Like, they still sometimes do well. Like, if this was a rotation game, Branded would have rotated out, for example, right now, right? But it still can get top sometimes. Not very many, but it can, and it means that when they print support, they don't have to reprint the entire deck to make it legal again, you know?
Like the other thing about Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff is, and it's like just how card games are. People identify with strategies and stuff so often,
Mhm.
and like also with just decks in general. Like at this point, for example, like for Peeps, like I don't know too much about what Peeps plays outside of like the couple things I've heard of, but like when I hear about Peeps, I always kind of just autopilot and go and assume it's Mimi Goal kind of thing, you know what I'm saying? Because like Peeps likes Mimi Goal, so that's just kind of what it comes down to. So like you end up associating people with decks.
Um. Wait. Uh, It's not how redo works. That was a huge illegal play. Oh no. That redoer was meant to be banished by Assailant. He didn't chain it on declaration. Oh, that's... I mean, the opponent didn't realize that that's... Oh. Nothing to be done now.
The rotation does mean like to a degree that like the power level can't be lowered, but I'll be honest, the power level can't be lowered even with rotation.
Hmm.
Like Pokemon is the prime example of that. The game will never ever recover from tag teams coming out. There was a way the game played. It's the same reason why, despite rotation, you can never go back to original EX format. Like, you just can't, because the design around everything else as you're transitioning, you can't transition things into weaker things. It just doesn't work.
And
Like, that's why they made VMAXs to combat tag teams,
hey,
and then
look at this game state.
holy shit, how's he gonna win?
Yeah, my argument about that is if no rotation is what makes a format broken and full of power creep, how is MTG standard printing cards that are like game warping, like combo pieces? Like it's not a rotation thing. MTG prints broken cards that are on the level of Yugioh power level, and they have rotation in standard. Like, it's not a rotation thing. You just do that because that's just, you want to make the game more, that's the only way to make the game more interesting, is keep printing more powerful cards. Because eventually you run out of low power stuff to do. You have to keep making things more complicated.
The other thing too is like making a year of bad products, they just can't. Like, it's just the unfortunate reality that like card games are a product. And because of card games being a product, they will just simply never put themselves in a position where they release bad product for a year because no one's gonna buy it. Like the thing about the tag teams that I was telling you is like you will constantly run into the problem where for tag teams, they came out, they made the game incredibly difficult to play. But then you also run into the other problem of they just shifted the entire power level for years to come, because to combat those you needed to make VMAXs. VMAXs are now too strong because they were meant to combat the thing that was too strong. Make V-stars. V-stars are too consistent. So V-stars rotate out and you have EXs, but the EXs that were able to combat V-stars are the ones that were strong enough to combat the V-stars and their consistency, or there were hate cards for those things. Hate cards in Pokemon have proven to not actually stop those decks from being played, like Mew VMAX, and then you also run into the other stuff like Path to the Peak was meant for that, but also for ADP and for tag teams, and that didn't do anything. But that's kind of like the thing, is like you can't just print bad sets because it's not going to sell.
Yeah.
But like now the power level of the game is irreparable regardless of rotation. You would have to do an emergency rotation, and that's just not very smart business wise either. So
Another example of like a rotation game. Hearthstone has rotation, right? And they have very strict rotation. It happens. It's never changed how it works. It happens every 2 years. They rotate a full year's sets, right? Every year they rotate a year worth of sets, right? That game's worst formats and most hated formats have been the low power ones. When an expansion comes out and it's the new expansion of the new rotation and it's bad, so because they rotate 3 expansions out and only 1 comes in, because you've got the last year and then the first one of the new year, right? Because they rotate the whole year out at once. So it goes from a 6 expansion format to a 4 rotation expansion format. And if the new expansion is really bad, it just means the format ends up being the exact same format of the previous year, but without half of the cool cards, and with a dogshit pile of cards that no one wants to use because they're just bad. And those have been like the least popular formats of Hearthstone. It's just when the game is just so pathetically low power because they tried to do a power reset.
yeah, it's just unfortunate. Like card games are just kind of like doomed to never be able to return to where they came from. But like all hobbies are essentially like quote unquote doomed, but not in a real way, to be clear. That they're doomed to be something that people look back on and say were great, but they were just okay always, or they were good for you in that moment. Which there's nothing wrong with that also, to be completely clear. But that's kind of just like the case of it, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Which is fine. There's always like gonna be favorite formats and stuff.
I'm gonna fill in some of the recorded matches. Seeing some familiar names doing well in the tournament this time.
Prove it, name them.
Diamond Dude is 3-0. Luigi's Legends doing decent.
Alright, I believe you now.
Lily's doing alright.
Oh, Lily's playing it? Nice.
Yeah. She is the most boring woman on earth.
Why? What's
She's
she
playing
doing?
Blackwing with Iron Thunder, so she's just playing Blackwing with 3 more copies of Solemn. Oh, Klepto drop. That's a shame. Zerglinator's got a 2-0, which is very nice. Oh, Zerglinator's deck's really cool. I'm gonna pull up that replay after this one. Oh no, Zerg 2-0'd Lug. No! Unfortunately, Zerg's deck is just way cooler than yours, Lily. How is this game still going? There is a 21,000 attack PEP. Why is it not being declared?
I forget, did they make it so you can't use unofficial deck boxes at Yugioh events?
You can't use stuff with other brands on it at EU events.
Okay, so like for example, my White Forest
deck
box is
boxes they
fine.
haven't made legal. You just can't have them on the table. You got to put them away. But mats and sleeves, yes, they can either be Yu-Gi-Oh or no branding.
So you tell me I can't have my big Baganga butt cheek mat?
Correct.
That's fucked up.
Only in Europe, though.
I thought they put that in the US.
No, only in Europe.
It's okay. Babe, when you're over here, you'll be free.
What do you mean? I won't be able to play Edison anymore over there, B.
Yeah, babe, but it's okay. It's only a matter of time before they hit it out there anyways.
True.
Dude,
they
it's so ass that
specifically
I
announced they
can't
have
run
no
these
plans.
tournaments at my shop. Like, I think that's actually insane to be like, yeah, and by the way, like, it's one thing to kill the format, if I'm being honest, but then the kill the format in the way where it's like, if you hold a tournament for it, you lose OTS status is insane.
Yeah, it sucks.
It's like criminal levels of like
you can run
villainy.
the tournament, it just can't be an official one, which means
But that's
you
the
can't
thing.
have OTS packs.
But that's what I mean, like...
Yeah.
Like, they're literally not supporting it. It's like the most super villain shit ever. It's actually incredibly lame.
Yeah, it is really lame. Disavow. Legally, I disavow that comment.
I just miss the good old days, babe. When I could host Edison at my shop, and people would come and sweat in Edison.
We just need to get everyone to play Future Visions in person.
People want to here. People will play Future Visions in person here, but I think your biggest problem, babe, is like you have to be the Future Visions person online as well. So you never stop working. You'll be working forever.
Oh, real quick. I've been following this. This is like a sudden switch to a serious topic. Kind of. You know What's going on with this harassment case over here right now?
Harassment case? What are you talking about?
Graham Linehan, renowned divorcee.
Oh, I heard that he did something.
The renowned divorced man, and transphobe is in court in this week because he was harassing a year ago. He was harassing a 17-year-old trans girl on Twitter, and posting her face on Twitter and stuff, and calling her stuff.
I do kind of remember this.
So he's in court for harassment, and he has just been incredible because we have quotes of what he's been saying in court. Every single time they ask him, "Do you think what you said was abusive?" he says yes. But he just thinks it's fine. He just goes, "But it was fine because she's trans, so she deserves it." But the incredible thing I just read. I will change topic very quickly. I'm not gonna stick on this, but it's that he claimed she has been involved in trans activism since 2013, and the prosecution pointed out she would have been 6 years old at the time. And he then challenged the accuracy of her driving license and claimed she is far older than the date on it. Specifically, they said, well, we have a driving license here with a birth date of 2007, and he said, if you can put a fake name on it, you can put a fake date on it. Come on.
If I'm just saying what to tell Anya, I don't think it'll probably work. I think this is like the kind of situation you need to get these like incels like up on court to sit there and stuff, because they don't actually live in reality. Like, people live detached from reality. It's the same people that thought Tenpai was healthy. Like, those are people that live detached from reality. So you need to get them out there so they can start talking about what they think reality is. And all of a sudden, then you realize, well, holy shit, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a game that people actually play instead of a game where I go battle phase and they lose the game.
True.
And, yeah, and you know, just to bridge the topics over to move away from the other one,
Yeah.
I have to say for Tenpai, because I'm gonna say it every time I talk about it, but everyone's like, it's such a good starter deck for everybody. But then you go to locals now, and none of those people that were playing it are playing the game anymore because they didn't get to know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! They were just like, oh man, the gratification of showing up and playing this fucking dragon and the fucking field spell and I win the game. And then, but you know, it's not like that anymore, so that those people don't show up anymore. So, you know, I'm just saying, maybe I manifested it when I said all Tenpai players should walk into oncoming traffic.
Can't say that. You can't say that on live stream.
Oh, my bad. I meant oncoming traffic of bumper cars.
Tenpai doesn't teach you anything. Yeah, Tenpai doesn't teach you anything. I think, honestly, Ryzeal is a good starting deck, especially with it getting reprinted in the 10s.
Maybe I'm gonna have to launch you into the sun for that one.
Like, Heaps is putting together his list of, like, decks to introduce people to each summoning mechanic. And it was... I can't remember what the Synchro one was, but Fusions, it was Chimera. Because Chimera is not the easiest deck in the world, but it's easy to understand the basic stuff. And it feels good to play because every action gives you a bunch of advantage. And it's also DM slop, being, you know, Yugi cards. And you need to introduce people to combo decks. You need to start someone's understanding game that this is a combo game. You can't just be like, every deck is like Ryzeal, because they're not. But I think oh, Synchro for Sword Soul it was. I think Ryzeal I think is just one of the easiest decks ever made in terms of basic understanding.
I think I'm gonna have to launch you into the sun, babe.
Babe.
Wait, does Peeps think it's a good starter deck?
Yeah.
Ha! My bad, babe. All hail Peeps. Glory to the Peeps.
Glory to the toilet throne.
Glory to the doo-doo ass.
Yeah, not blue eyes.
I think Blue Eyes is like a really good starter deck because you can show up with it and you can be like, guys, look at this Blue Eyes that I had when I was like 7. And then you'll lose to someone comboing because they know how to play the game.
The Blue Eyes structure deck is actually not a good deck to teach people because it has like every summoning mechanic in it, and it doesn't. It's just too much for one person.
I disagree.
If you give someone
I think
a Blue
it's
Eyes
best
deck,
to do it.
probably like a built one, maybe they can learn from it. But I still think Sword Soul's better.
No, I think Blue Eyes is actually not that bad because why give them several different decks when you can just give them one deck and then you can have them be overwhelmed for a week, and then after a week, once they know how the deck works, they get to play like shit at locals and quit the game.
Diamond Dude, I hate to tell you this.
The deck for no, babe. I'm gonna need you to stop right there because you're about to say something mean about pendulums.
I'm saying what
and...
Peep said, which was that Pend is one of those things that you are not teaching someone that's new to the game. It is one of those mechanics that's they will learn when they encounter Pend as a deck, because you can't teach everyone everything. Some things they're gonna have to encounter for the first time, and
Peeps is wrong, babe. I'm sorry. I have to say it this once. Peeps is incorrect, and you're wrong too for believing this.
The problem is Melodious doesn't
One of
do
my
Pend
first decks that I played that wasn't branded was Melodious. It ain't that hard. Everyone's like, oh my god, pendulums, they're so difficult. I can't believe it. This number says 1 and this number says 7. What could the fuck be in between these numbers?
It's not that it's too hard, babe. It's that if you ask, what is a good modern Pend deck that is rogue at least playable right now, that does Pend summoning and Pend plays and doesn't just put a monster in the scale and use it as a continuous spell?
Melodious.
Melodious sometimes Pend summons, but the Pend
But
summoning
if you're trying to teach somebody a deck, you're not going to be like, let me get you Pend Magician, my friend, so I can teach you this deck. You show them an easy and linear pendulum deck, because that's part of what they do, is they do these spells in the back.
Deck. It's just a deck that has 2 pendulum monsters in it. That's the problem. Is it
No,
doesn't teach someone how Pend plays, it teaches someone how a continuous monster works.
Then you show them Valmonica. I do think that that's not a real and accurate way. That's being like, ugh, trap decks? This one just plays traps. It's not a trap deck. Like, that's not a real argument. That's not how it works. It's a pendulum deck because it has pendulums.
It teaches someone how to play pendulum decks. It teaches someone how to use a Pend card, which is very different.
The Valmonica pen summons too. It does. I know because I play Valmonica. It pen summons.
Yeah, it does Pend summon, but it's like, that's the problem, is like either a Pend deck does a Pend summon of like 2 monsters and then makes a body with them.
Sam, what do you think pen summoning is?
Or a Pend deck does a 20,000 step combo summoning 50 cards from the extra deck.
That's not the normal thing at this point for pendulums.
Those are the 2 options for Pend. There's no midpoint.
Babe, Pend is a mechanic. You don't go and you go, hey, you want to learn synchros? Here's fucking wind-ups. You don't go, so everything you do, you start jerking off the wind-ups, and then you end up becoming the big stinky on the board. That's not how it works, babe. That's not how it works. You don't go, well, here's a mechanic, and now I'm going to tell you when this mechanic is actually valid. You stupid piece of shit. That's what you tell the person. The newest be like, you stupid piece of shit. I'm going to tell you right now that, you want to play pendulums? Yeah, you have to play the OG Yugioh deck, the starter deck. Otherwise, it's not the pure eugenicist pendulum deck, babe. That's how I be hearing this right now. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, pendulums, if it pen summons, it has pen scales, it's a fucking pendulum deck. Because you know what? You go into White Forest, babe. You don't go. Oh, it's not a synchro deck because you run fusions in there. It has synchros in there. It's started as a synchro deck.
To say, I'm not saying it's not a Pend deck. I'm saying that it does not teach someone how a typical pendulum combo deck plays.
Why? Can you tell me why? All the Pend decks do the same thing now. They all summon by using pendulum scales, and a pendulum scales have effects. So what are you not teaching? You go,
So,
yeah,
for
okay, so this one right here
for
searches the
example-
fusion spell. Maybe your example, I don't even know. I don't want to
Example,
hear it.
face
Is
up extra,
that.
right? Using the face up extra. The melodious
Oh,
ones
shoot.
go there and then immediately put themselves back in the pen scale. They don't really use the face up extra as a mechanic.
Babe, that is. What do you mean they don't use the evasive extra as a mechanic? They go there so they can go into the pen scale so you can keep playing the
but
long game.
if you ask, and if a new player asks you, so why do they go to the extra instead of just go to grave and place themselves from grave? You can't tell them that with just Melodious because Melodious doesn't have an answer for that. We're not fighting.
Babe.
It's fun. Like, my wife
Maybe
is very
she's
passionate
not.
about
Maybe she's
pendulums.
not.
I mean, Magispector is a good answer. Magispector is a good answer.
Oh my god, here we go. Can you tell me why Magispector is a good answer? You can be like, because it actually twists mustache. It has an excellent
Because
pendulum
it
scale that allows
is
you
a
to
deck
pen
that
summon and then
can
quadruple
do long
backflip off the
combos.
building.
It is a deck that can do long combos, can be a control deck, can be a mid-range, and makes use of pen summons frequently, and makes use of them being in the pen scale all the time a lot as well.
Babe, all I'm hearing is twist mustache. You know, it's a very refined pendulum deck, as you can see, because it has many different approaches to the same thing it does
I
as
don't
every other
mind
Yu-Gi-Oh
pen
deck. Where at the
scales
end of the
being in
day, you are
decks, it
using
doesn't
Yu-Gi-Oh to
bother
play a
me.
game.
I think Melodious is what a modern pen deck should be. I think Pen as a combo mechanic is bad and shouldn't exist.
Babe, I heard your opinions on Pen when we ain't even on here, and I'm gonna tell you right now, the ways that you think pendulum decks are is of like the brain rot of Twitter. You go and you just kind of have
I
that
think they
same
had a
opinion
point
as
as well,
every Twitter
honestly.
post where it has like the brain rot where
Wait,
it goes,
have all the feature
every
matches
pendulum
ended?
deck uses the same shit forever just to make 8 Omni
Wait,
decades.
I have to see if
you.
there's a feature match. We are watching feature matches today. That's what we're meant to be doing.
Well, baby, I don't know, but you're the one that brought up pendulums, and I'm just saying, but like, that's like kind of fucked
I
up.
wish dropped. His deck was so cool. Devastating news. Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna end it on this note, babe. Because we'll watch a feature. But you know, there's people that make, you know, their entire personality one thing. You know, but like deeply ingrained in my culture, pendulums are there. Arc V molded me, babe, so I'm gonna need you to put some respect on my name.
Someone just won a match, then dropped. Oh my god. Why do people do this? Just give your opponent the win. Okay, I think we've got all the results. Let me see. One. ECD. And calorie drop. Okay, yeah, we do have all the results in.
Hey, babe, there was no feature to watch. The best RGB mechanic is giving all their decks a shuttle fusion.
True. Okay. Is there anyone else dropping before I carry on? Thoughts on Enneacraft? I think Enneacraft is one of the most boring stacks ever made. I have zero interest in Enneacraft.
What could you pendulum with in this format? Let's see. But there's definitely like some solid options, I'm sure. I just haven't even explored the idea of pendulum summoning in Edison format. Ghost Beef Armored Bug Turbo? For you to have like a pendulum deck, oh, but you wouldn't have two different scales. Yeah, you couldn't do two different scales. So actually, I'm kind of curious. Let me see something really fast. Earth Beast Pendulum Effect.
Alright, let's get pairings up for next round. Making sure no one else is propped before I do that.
I mean, what else can you do? I think luckily for you, pendulums don't work in this format.
They do not work in this format. This is correct. You need two of them. You need two
Yeah,
of
you're
them
lucky, babe.
things.
You live another day. I was gonna come through and I was gonna bring a pen deck, but I can't. I'm restricted by the rules.
Mm-hmm.
Ghost beef and mild turkey. Well, you can't play ghost beef or mild turkey, right? Because
Yeah, you can only play one.
you can only play one.
Right, I gotta set the thing up for round 4. Oh, they modulate? But you'd have to draw both of them, right? And how are you getting to it? So it's like you get... So like... You get 2 ghost beef. There's no normal monster searches in Edison. So you get 2 ghost beef, you put them in scale, you scale them, and then what? You penned out what? The Machina Fortress? Like, I don't know. Oh, is ghost beef level 5 or higher? Still. And summon the 3rd ghost beef. True! Fun.
Hey, what if I started dressing like a Gundam character?
In what way?
I don't know, but I'm gonna move topics now because I saw a much funnier post on Twitter. It says Cupsy Wupsy bite his balls off.
What?
I'll send it to you. It's really good. I like this one. It says Cupsy Wupsy bite his balls off.
It's not a good thing. I don't like that.
No, babe, this is a good meme. Also, did you see like some of the stuff in the Stardust pre-con? It's so butt cheeks.
So bad, yeah. This is funny. This is a good post.
This post is so good, babe.
Oh, did you
Helps
see
you
the new
once you
card
bite
today
his
that
balls
got
off.
announced?
What new card? What new card?
This card on my screenshot.
Oh, I'm looking at your fucking stream again. Oops. Let me see. Magical Musket Mastermind Caspar. Alright, let's see. Link to Light Fiend. Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Well, Magical Musket are all light fiends.
Oh, they are?
Yeah. That's why Fiendsmith were really cool in them.
This is Link Summon. You can take 2 Magical Musket cards from your hand and or your deck, including a monster. Special summon one of your other monsters. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Printing another card that incidentally counters pendulums must be a day that ends. Why?
Yeah, just like hand set a card to your opponent's pen scale. Yeah, the idea is all the Magical Musket cards are specific to like. You can't just do them whenever, like, so giving a trap to your opponent doesn't really do much to them, and it sets up lines where you have columns going on. But, there's one key problem with this card, babe.
Let me try to find it, I guess. Let me try to find the problem. Use the first effect this card's name once per turn. Which, I mean, kind of makes sense. Link to effect. You can activate him from hand. Okay, so what's wrong with that?
The very top
Is it
line
generic?
of the screen.
Well, it says Yu-Gi-Oh! OCG Structures Volume 2 promo.
Volume 11 promo. So, I'm just gonna pull something up real quick.
I mean, the real answer is it's just generic, right? That's the correct answer, is that it's just a generic.
So the problem is...
Baby, why are you looking at mangoes right now?
This card, Flame Tongue the Burning Blade, which is the OCG Structures Volume 7 promo. This card came out in 2023 in Japan.
Uh-huh, okay.
It is not out in the TCG yet.
Okay, so let me.
Volcanix
I
was a
mean, maybe
promo
it'd be.
which we managed to get.
Well, maybe I know, but like that
Soul
might be cool if I can read it.
It doesn't matter if you can read it.
Odd-Eye Soul Blaze. Okay, so just tell me the point then. What's the point?
So the point is, manga promo is basically code for you will never see this card in the TCG.
Oh, I mean, who cares?
Volcanix is
not like
the
it was
only
gonna be a
one in the
top tier
last
deck
2 years
anyways.
we've actually got.
I was like, oh, who cares? It's not like it's gonna be a top tier deck anyways.
Well, it
Rest
could
in
have
peace.
potentially been. It was a like meta relevant deck a couple formats ago when Fiendsmith came out.
I don't know, babe. See, the way I see it is, I don't play that deck, so I don't care. But if
That
it was
is
a
fair.
White Forest card, they better release it.
Okay, let's find an Exo.
Doesn't Red Mage love that archetype?
I don't know. The main
There's
problem...
this dude that follows me on Twitter that like loves that shit, I think.
The main thing is the lore manga cards, the Sky Striker and Magistus cards. Because we're missing those, like specifically Spoon, which is like a crucial card for Dracatel.
Baby, why aren't you watching feature matches?
I'm pulling one up, I'm looking at standings. Okay, Diamond Dude's 3-ups. Let's look at Diamond Dude's game against GCD. Okay, we have a Rescue Cat in the grave. A DDV has resolved, and a Chaos Angel has been outed once already. Okay. Okay, we're gonna fire off a Armageddon Knight here. Gotta keep an eye on the pings, Axel. That's really unfortunate. Just 2-0. Just 2-0 in response. It's easy. And you can still top X1. You can still top X1. There's only one more round after this. Okay. Do you like Blackwing, babe?
Not really. I think they all look kind of stupid. Why?
Hey.
What? I mean, you asked me for my opinion. Oh, it's
Can't
so
believe you're a
oh,
hater.
Uchi Coochie, babe. I think they're beautiful.
You're a hater.
Babe, I'm not a hater. Blackwing just kind of. I mean, so it's just dudes in bird costumes, babe.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
don't
my
like
fault that
Blackwing.
they decided to dress all stupid looking.
I do not care for Blackwing.
Like, you dress stupid.
When did you get into your game, Axel? It is also getting into the room in your lobby that counts, not being active for the response. But like if Zerg's fine with you just getting the not having the game loss, then you know. It's 50 minutes. Every round is finished early. We have not had a round hit time yet, so I imagine the Zerg just doesn't care about the time thing like that. Then that's fine. If they don't care about the game loss and you don't want to take the game loss, then yeah, that's fine. Okay, Diamond Dude down game. That's unfortunate. DDV coming up a lot in this this event actually. I burned my pizza today, babe.
Yeah, that sounds about
Standing
right.
Okay, not a great start. Not a great start from Glads here. You really want to see that Gistel in the opener. Charge. What are the charge mills? Chaos Orc is a bad mill. Instant Fusion a bad mill. Okay, no good mills here. Good news for Diamond Dude. The Lila coming out though.
Holy shit.
Armageddon.
You're like a sportscaster, babe. Absolutely insane move from GCD. Bringing in the Armageddon Knight just to swing face.
Yeah, I should start talking like the Masterful AI. Armageddon Knight attacks directly for 1400 damage. This is the... No, there's no joke. Gladiator Beast
Holy shit,
Retiari is
babe.
normal summon.
Babe, that's good stuff.
Test Tiger, special
Holy
summon
shit.
hand. Test Tiger activates its effect targeting Gladiator Beast Retiari.
Did they put the AI thing into the thing?
It was a stream. It was a separate stream. I'm pronouncing the names too well. True, true. Test Tiger activates its effect, tributing itself and targeting Gladiator Beast Retiari.
Holy shit,
Karma
babe. That's
Cup
the
is
one where the chick
activated,
gets her arm
discarding
cut
Destiny
off.
Hero Malicious, targeting Gladiator Beast
Malicious is
Retiari.
crazy.
Diamond Dude Yugioh sets 4 cards and passes.
What the fuck did you say at the end?
Waigo.
Maybe it's
Yugioh.
Diamond Dude Ego.
Yeah. Lilla, Light Sworn Sorceress, is normal summoned. The effect of Torrential Tribute is activated. Lila does have Prio, but it doesn't pass the defense. Ah, yeah. Destroy that target, yeah, and if you do.
Damn.
Episode Brawl, yeah.
Incredible move by Diamond Dude, knowing how the rules of the game of Yu-Gi-Oh work.
This is the access code to victory has been stuck in my head since that AI duel. Like God. Holy shit, is that Gladiator Beast Castell? By being a rescue target is so good. It feels like this card was designed for Future Visions. This is the perfect Future Visions card. It's crazy.
Holy shit. Babe, Gladiator Beast Decory has hit the field.
Daiquiri. Baby, can you read Laquari in the gummy snake voice?
Yeah, hold on, let me see. I gotta get into like the vibe though, like the
Yeah.
G-Line, B-Line, Gumnai, Kandai, G-Line, B-Line, Gladiator Beast Kandai, Lakari. Ooh, good boy.
Laquari. It's really scary how accurately you can do that voice.
It's because that's what we do at work. Me and my boss. My boss that I get along with is the one that does that.
I see.
Ooh, glad I be ice Kandai. Lakari, good boy. I'm just saying, babe, but like, it's kind of like, that video. I've listened to it a couple too many times.
Mm-hmm. Feeling kind of uncomfortable.
And babe, then he goes, "Ooh, and this one is malicious."
Okay. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. One moment.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, luckily, guys, I am also someone that knows how to do content. So I'm gonna give you all the play-by-plays. Diamond Dude summons the alligator guy. Alligator guy gets proving grounds, I assume is what he did. And then now you have Reptilio hitting the board. Reptilio banishes a card from the opponent's graveyard and sends something back to top of deck. And then, oh no, we have Horse. The horse and the vehicle, they're in the hand and on the field. Can Diamond Dude close this game because it's battle phase? Wait, why couldn't the horse attack? I don't know anything about God. Oh, it's just that easy because clearly horse's attack was mental, so it just knocked out the opponent. You know what I'm saying? It's just that easy, guys. War Chariot. What does this do? When a monster's effect activated, you control a Gladiator Beast. Oh, I fucking hate this card. I remember playing against Glad Beasts like a couple of times when I was playing Edison, and fuck, I think these guys are so annoying because they just be like, what if I just showed up and started just hitting shit? It's like the opposite of what you want to see for Relinquish, because unless they get something really big out, like they just swing into their own bullshit basically. Relinquish doesn't die the first time, but then you take like a buttload of damage and it dies the second time. So if there's one thing I've learned about Edison formula, it's that they should just let me win more. All right, let's see what they got going up in here. Who's going first? Is it Diamond Doob? No, it's GCD. Yo, Allure. Oh, that's right, just Black Wings. I fucking hate Chariot. Chariot's fucking cringe, Diamond Dude. You know it. You know, brother. Holy shit, face down. Yo, and Gastel. Alright, is this about to be a normal summon Gastel? Oh, is it a special summon card? No fucking way. Let me see, what does it say? It says... Oh my god, special summon the Gastel. Definitely read this card before, guys. Then you have Gladiator Beast Bird Guy. I don't know what just happened. Oh, yep, there we go. I was lying, guys. It's actually a surprise. Gladiator Beast Fusion Man. Coming in for 24,000. 2,400. Holy shit. Holy shit. Both of the balls. All we need now is the shaft. There he is, ladies and gentlemen. The shaft himself. Incredible move by Dick and Balls. Damn. Okay. Okay, GCD. I see what you're about. Putting the single face down. Absolute gamer. Holy shit, 21. GCD, you can still come back from this. You just need one good draw. I'm rooting for you here. Ladies and gentlemen, the second Gastel has hit the board. And the shaft has returned. It's going for the Dick and Balls combo again. Oh, here we go. The Dick, the Balls, and the shaft, and Gastel.
The Dick and Balls combo.
Babe, the Dick and Balls combo. Ladies and gentlemen, he's done it. A masterclass of Dick and Ball combo. Babe, I think your chat definitely enjoyed having me around. I'm just saying.
You're funny, baby.
You can ask chat.
What
Be
did I
like,
miss?
you can be like, who is a really good announcer or what are those people called that say things during card games? Commentator.
Caster?
Who is an excellent yeah, whatever. Same thing. Who are those those guys that don't know anything about the game that Konami hires to sit there and talk about the game? You know,
Oh, those
how
people.
good was I? I was pretty close, right? I feel like I was really, really, really similar to those people because I had no idea what was going on the game board.
Well, the problem, baby, is you didn't call them out on slow playing for not taking an action for 10 seconds.
Maybe I can't do
Yeah.
that. I was very impressed.
Test Tiger lethal. No. Yeah, that's not it.
This was facilitated by the Dick and Balls combo,
Oh.
clearly. Excellent move by GCD, laying out everything in his hand.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Let's have a look at another one. Oh, Zerglin is going. Let's see if someone else we haven't seen yet is playing.
Oh, yo, Luck is playing?
Yeah, do you want to see Luck's game? Whoa, whoa! Okay, I thought that was 5k, it's 500. This is Monster Mash. Yeah,
I
let's
don't like
see
that
what,
song very much.
see what Luck's doing. This problem is Luck's not a very interesting deck. Whoa.
Oh, you're right. But this
But
is scary
just
as fuck.
against Chaos Mag.
Holy shit. How are you gonna out the Chaos Max? Does it have any protection?
Oh,
I've never read the card because the card's kind of bad.
it's targeting and destruction protection. Unfortunately, this is a 4300 attack armed wing.
No, Luck, don't!
She can't attack again, though.
I mean, I don't think she has to attack again.
Yeah.
That's wild. Diamond Dude, excellent job pulling off the Dick and Balls combo. It's always good to see a seasoned pro bring out the Dick, Balls, and Shaft.
Hey.
What, babe? What's wrong?
Jesus. See, Pep is doing well in this event as well, same as last time. Different players. Look, wins. Damn, Chaos Max not making it in this time.
I mean, I think what it kind of just essentially comes down to is they went easy on Luck because that Manji could have sold the entire board. He has 1,000 hands.
Oh,
That's his whole gimmick, is he has plenty of hands.
oh no!
Oh, what's going on here? Regeki plus Duster. New
Heavy
card
Storm.
just
Heavy Storm
released.
because it blew up the Zomas. It is
Oh
technically Raigeki.
no!
Nothing but traps, and we just got heavy.
No, it's okay.
This is a cursed game state.
All Drake has to do is pull the out, and I'm a big believer of pulling the out here.
Hmm.
Because not thick cupcake
Not
only has
second place.
3,800. Not thick
thick makes.
cupcake.
It's not thick. Yeah, not thick. Not thick cupcake.
Nordic cupcake.
Nordic.
Nordic cupcake. The Gastel. You are annoying.
I was talking about the boss from the point of view of someone who's only seen Dragoon. Spiders are just like Dragoon. If it fused by shuffling back and pop 2. I don't know. It seems worse than Dragoon.
I think they should bring Gastel back. Oh, what the fuck? Is that a mermaid? Is that the mermail card?
No, it's Mimilo.
Oh, I thought it was the fucking hand loop mermail card.
No!
Oh.
Sentence to the back row face up forever. No. Not. This is so fucked up. We're both.
No, Drake can come back. The snake sits in the back row, babe, because in the legends, the snake is slippery and sneaky. So it's in the back row so it can strike again. Oh.
Oh, Pope is his main one? Oh.
Oh yeah, during main phase. See, I told you, babe. The snake, slippery and sneaky. Only triumphant by the Metro 85 railway.
I don't think it matters. Yeah, so reset's done. This is way better for Nothic, because now Nothic can hold the stun for another turn. Yeah.
Babe, Nordic cupcake. Well, chat, we have some fighting in the tournament. Nordic Cupcake and Drake Tamer 69 are fighting. They normally have offices anytime.
Okay.
No, you know what? There's no shame in being correct. Only shame in hurting people while
Hobus
being
is
correct.
not any time, it's main phase.
I know. Well, babe, this is also the same person that told you it was only main phase.
Hmm.
Babe, you have no object permanence.
They... You didn't make them fight, they just gotta resolve it. It's good to point out these things, because they need to know for future reference.
Yeah, technically, if you think about it, you didn't make them fight. Sam did.
Mm-hmm.
Because Sam went in there and started it.
Yeah, it's
So if
my fault.
anything, it's my wife's fault. It's not yours. Despicable wife doing despicable
Hey.
deeds.
I would never
I
be
love you, babe.
despicable. Love you too.
I'm glad you're approving ground, but the only thing they're proving is the dick and balls combo.
Lily informing me she's been forgetting to draw for turn. Start of games. Great.
Masterclass gameplay from Lily over here with the absolute stank gameplay.
Okay. Yeah, prohib into glad is not good, chat. So you know, because you have to prohib multiple things. It's just not going to work out. Still getting in. End of main. Is it going to be end of main and Apophis? No. He is bound for eternity.
Damn.
Yeah. You do not get to summon him. It is very sad knowledge. Well, to be fair, Mitchell, the argument that I think is going through his head is that because Royal Decree is continuous, Royal Decree is continuously stopping me from summoning it, whereas Trapped Stun is only for the turn. So he's like, oh well, when Trap Stun wears off, can I summon it back? There's
Well, no, because
reasonable
it's just
confusion.
well, because you missed the window for summoning, right? Is the correct answer for that.
Well, no, it was summoned, it just got negated, and when you negate a trap monster, it goes to the back row.
But that's what I mean. Is like now there's no window for it to be summoned again, right?
Yeah, because it's not a set. It has to be set and activated. A face-up trap doesn't have an effect to summon itself. Yeah, I know, Mitchell, but it's easy to not understand that that's how it works and think that you get to summon it.
Oh, so you think it's easy for me not to understand because I'm stupid, babe?
No, I'm not talking about you.
So you think I'm stupid?
No. Yeah, we know the summoning is on activation mode. We know. I'm just saying it is easy to confuse that and go, oh, is there a difference between Trap Stun and Decree when it comes to trap monsters? I think it's reasonable to be confused about that.
Real, dude.
I think she's very smart since she has the correct opinion of Pendulum. Mr. Sog is in next activation for the next 24 minutes of the round. True! Okay, we got Heraclinos out. That is a big problem to deal with. It is really unfortunate Drake seen like 0 monsters the entire game.
Wait, you can play Appaloosa in this format.
You have to use 4 effect monsters for it though.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do it though.
How?
Tell me I can't.
I mean, you can try. You're not gonna manage it, I don't think, consistently.
Yeah, well, I'll just have 3 Zomas in the back row, and I'll have a Plague Spreader zombie
Not
up
an
front.
effect monster. Oh, it is an effect monster.
No. Yeah, I was like, it has to be.
Huh.
Yeah, oh, it's crazy. See what happens, chat, when my wife thinks she knows everything about the
Apophis
game,
is
but
the
then
so you'd have to
but
be
then
Zomas.
intelligent, super incredible Appaloosa
Well,
wife
the
shows
question is,
up.
babe, what do you do when they just like activate like any trap card?
Baby, they just won't. I'm gonna need you to relax. They won't.
Or like they force you to Apo once and then they go summon Machina Fortress attack over it.
Oh, brother, this wife stinks. Hunk shoo shoo shoo
His
shoo.
mouse died? I will give a time extension for this.
Wait, like his actual mouse died? Like his pet?
It's probably no wireless mouse.
I was like, we're gonna be here for like a minute.
It's a wireless mouse, I assume. I will issue a time extension for this because this is funny.
You should be able to smashing ground an Appo,
No,
yeah?
it has no
Wait,
defense. You can't.
oh, you're right. It doesn't have a. Yeah, you're right. It does no defense. It's only attack.
You can't smash ring on a monster with no defense stat. Oh, an Apophis? Or an Appaloosa?
I mean, you technically can Apophis, right?
Yeah, you can
But
pop
not
Apophis. It's just a
Appaloosa.
monster when it's on board. But I assume she means Appaloosa. Nah. Yeah, you can't.
Yeah.
You can't just do anything related to defense to a link monster.
Can you run? Actually, you know, I don't even got to ask you because I'm the master class here. I'm gonna look it up myself.
Hmm.
Give me 1 second. Yeah, you can literally run Silvera in this format.
Hmm. You
I
could.
actually think Silvera is not bad.
Yeah, and there's pretty easy ways to make a 6. She'd be competing with Briannac, but yeah.
Hey, Briannac made out doo-doo when she hit the board because she has piercing.
I don't think Dueling Book lets you put things in face down attack. But if you want to play a Link monster and play Darkness Approaches and use your entire hand to summon a face down Link monster, feel free.
Babe, why are you such a hater?
I'm
You're not
a
about the
hater.
innovation, babe. You're about the
I'm
process.
just saying, I think you would lose in a single game.
Babe, see, that's what I mean, though. It's not about the win or lose, babe. It's about being an innovator.
It is. It
You ever seen the
is.
movie
It is.
Tomorrowland, babe?
No.
Tomorrowland fell apart because they took away the innovators. So you gotta innovate and have inspiration, babe. But right now, you're looking like the person that kills Tomorrowland because you're not letting people innovate.
Hmm. Darkness Approaches is legal to flip things face down to that position in Edison. Noel, yes.
Yes, you definitely have to be able to nobleman that shit.
No,
Right? Let me
Nobleman
read
says
nobleman.
defense position, I'm pretty sure.
Does it? I'm gonna check right now because that's in my deck, babe. I'm gonna tell you. Because I got nobleman right here, and one face down monster. Babe, you're wrong.
God.
You're
You
incorrect.
could
Everybody,
cross out a
get a load of
face
her.
down
Doesn't
Link
know
monster.
Yugioh.
Yes. You could do that.
Get a
Oh
load
yeah,
of
you
her, guys. Doesn't know how to play Yugioh.
no. Instant fusion is it's a hard once.
But I will say, if the opponent does happen to have Appaloosa, they check their respective decks. That should still work for extra, right? Because they're the respective decks. Correct?
Hmm. Oh, Negator. Heraclinos.
No, just main. No, I'm gonna pretend and say that it's the respective deck, so it's the extra deck.
You no, cross out I'm pretty sure says opponent.
Babe, let me go to the card for you. Destroy one face down monster or remove it from play, babe.
Oh, okay, okay. I thought it was opponent.
Oh, get a load of
Let's
this
see what
person.
Zerglin is
Doesn't
up to.
even
Oh!
know anything about the OG
Oh!
crossout.
Serpent Night Dragon is at the board.
You know, babe, for a Yugi Pro, you're not providing me many answers I'm looking for.
Hmm.
Doesn't know crossout. Doesn't know the Dick and Balls combo.
Babe. Behave.
Just saying, babe. I'm trying to figure out, babe. You're supposed to be the pro, so what does that make me if I know all these things?
I don't know, babe.
Makes me the hoe.
I do not have the hairstyle of Nobleman of Crossout. I have the hairstyle of my Valentine.
That's so funny.
They raised the price of the Dick and Ball combo to $5 to $7. The con? What was the con thing? Why are people saying the con?
They're saying the con because if you're the pro, babe, then what does that make me?
Oh, I see.
It makes me the con.
It's yellow. Blonde, I think you mean.
Babe, it's called Yeller.
Oh. Lestia.
Babe, that was Coochie Mama. Excellent summon by Axel Rod 45 summoning Coochie Mama to get
Oh
rid
my
of the
god, we mill the
serpent.
wolf. Okay, but the wolf
Yes,
doesn't have a
there he
star
is.
creator.
Peeps Yu-Gi-Oh has been summoned to the board.
Okay. Yeah, hi, Axel. Focus on your game, Axel. Okay.
Babe, that's Peeps Yu-Gi-Oh on the board.
What, wolf?
Yeah.
I don't see him farting or shitting.
Then open your eyes, babe.
Oh, my music stopped again. Fuck's sake.
Babe, you need to start playing like a Nintendo Wii music while this is going on.
So true.
Yeah, the yellow lights on Wolf are actually censorship because that's him, like his hand right there. That's him holding shit in his hand.
Hey.
Babe, chat said it, not me. You can't blame me. Your boss Anna said it.
My boss.
Yeah, your boss Anna.
So
That's why she's
true.
called Boss Anna.
Gauze!
If she wasn't your boss, she wouldn't. She'd be called Employee Anna.
Wait, we got a game. We got a game on our hands. Gauze has hit the board.
Holy shit!
This could be anyone's game. Wyvern comes
No.
out.
Fucking way.
Which the token. Okay, so
The Future Visions logo is hiding the life points of one of the players, babe.
yeah, I will move it. Thank you.
You're welcome, babe. I'm glad I could tell you this.
I
No
am
one else
thanking
said it,
Diamond
by the
Dude.
way.
I am thanking Diamond Dude.
No one else said it, babe. Thanks. You know it. Maybe why would you go? Maybe I have to ask you because yeah, there you go. I was gonna be like, how you go and be told that the Future Visions logo be covered up the light points, and you're like, now we're gonna change it. We're gonna cover it up with the timer.
No, I deliberately shrunk it when I did that.
You should put the timer in the middle, babe. It looks better.
Well, like up here?
No, babe, like where you had it, like down below, next to the latest subscriber.
Okay.
Yeah, see, no, but a little bit over,
Which way? That way?
like to the right.
The temple height? I mean, I can grab it by, but I can't show it on
A little bit
screen.
more. A little bit more.
Damn, that was a rough one. But that was only game 2. Still all to play for.
Street Fighter 6. Perfect, babe. That timer, beautiful. The Future Visions logo, beautiful. Being able to see parts of the duel, beautiful.
Hmm.
You will dual transfer. Babe, you made the logo bigger. Is it because we don't know what we're watching?
Yeah. I'm trying to make it look nice. Okay, this is the last match.
I had no idea what I was doing. I had no idea what I was doing here, babe, until you made the logo bigger.
True. Me too. I forgot. Okay, this is the last match of the round, and then we're on to the final round of Swiss. It's a cool matchup. Be locked in the top cut? Assumedly. I don't know. But that doesn't mean you shouldn't win this round too. You should go 5-0. I think, Jasmine, it might be time to play something other than Pac-Man.
Jasmine Reality
I don't trust that too
Unwinder.
much. Okay. We have resolved solar recharge. Pitching the wolf, of course. Of course we pitched wolf. This is the problem with Light Swarm.
Babe, there is no problem with Lightstorm.
And it has proven successful so far. You have not lost a match yet in Future Visions yet, right, Diamond Dude?
So that just means for the next like 80 to 90 years before we die, babe, Diamond Dude just has to never drop a match.
Yeah. And we will keep running these tournaments until Diamond Dude loses. Oh, you've lost
Until
one
we die.
match, right? Yeah, you lost one match.
It's over. There's no reason to do it anymore then.
Damn.
Round 2 was against the person that chose Ra's disciple. Round 1 was against
Luck
Luck.
was just
Nothing wrong
playing
with Luck.
Blackwing. Yeah, there are 10 minutes left.
Jasmine doesn't like playing against Luck because Luck is a woman. And
True!
Jasmine is like a misogynist. And even though I'm pretty sure Jasmine is also a woman. But, you know, sometimes it's not about yourself. Rules for ye, not for me kind of energy. Your Honor, she can't be a
It's 'cause she's
misogynist.
Irish, actually.
She loves her mother.
Thinking. I like how X is like, we need to play faster, and then sits and thinks for 40 seconds. Ooh. The brain control. Are we pushing for lethal? There's a number of things this could be. Oh!
Holy shit, that's that guy I go through in the bulk all the time.
Not using it prior. Bottomless.
Luck's not a misogynist. If there's one thing I know about Luck, it's that she's a lot of things. But not a misogynist. Openly.
Do we have it? Oh, we don't have it! We were just pushing for 5k here?
Don't say unban
Electromite
Electromite
wouldn't
to
break
Sam.
anything, I just
Here we
hate
go. Here we
it.
go.
And Baron should not come back.
You go, unban Electromite. My wife goes, I don't know, babe. I actually think, based on the high skill gameplay of pendulums and how every pendulum deck is simply using pendulum scales and pendulum monsters, that you can't simply
Ignoring
bring that card back.
Ignoring the Pend argument, babe. Because I don't think that Electromite should be banned on power level thing. I just think it's a very boring card. But the
Yeah, I don't think
thing
cards
that
should
I
be
think is
banned
really
because they're
funny
boring.
there is saying, oh yeah, Baron can come back, but Electromite and Trident can never come back. Trident can come to 3 today and do nothing.
I don't get why Zodiac is still hit. Like, Zodiac
no
is
reason.
just bad Ryzeal. It's just shitty Ryzeal. I don't know why we're doing this. Bring back Zodiac, and we'll be fine. It just, the thing is, just don't bring back Broad Bull. Just don't bring back Broad Bull, and the deck still just sucks.
Baron should never come back. Generic Omni negates are so lame.
I disagree, babe. We have Dragoon.
Yeah, they should
That's my
print
goat.
they should print probably something that's a more reasonable way to do that. I think we should do
Rat
that.
is still a stupid card. I don't think it's that bad.
Rat is a stupid card, but like, have you seen like what Ryzeal does for one normal summon? Yeah, no one plays Zero Master. And rat is limited. Right, is this gonna be closing out here? We're getting very close on the damage. Gores! I was about to say, do we have a gores? Two gores staring at each other. 27 and 27.
Yeah, rat's limited, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
You were giving incorrect information, babe, because you knew very little of the Zodiac.
Rat is the only, like, problematic card, because it's basically infinite. For no cost.
I don't think there's any problems in this world, babe.
Of course you don't have a problem with rat, babe.
Babe, it's not about me or my problems. Sometimes it's about something bigger. It's about community, babe. It's about the people in it, loving the people around you, making sure they feel safe and secure, and also not listening to anything you say about pendulums.
Broadbull is the only one of those that's summonable off of a normal summon is the difference, Noel. But I do agree, I don't think Banshee or Granite should be legal. Or King of the Fairlamps. Okay, we're crashing the Gores. Oh, we just setting Raikou and... Oh, we don't want to kill the Wyvern. Because we don't want to set up the Wyvern. Bring back a red MD, but there's no red MD in grave yet. Okay. 5 minutes on the clock. Max currently down on life. Ooh. Kai's token is light, right? Yeah. Okay. Maybe. We'll see. I'm gonna mainly focus the Exos. Ooh, that's not a good thing to have to attack over. Or that's not a good thing to have to set. That means we had no other Lice Swarm. And we just had to prevent lethal. Yeah, Pac-Man is not exactly what I call glorious. I've played Pac-Man. I think it is fun to play. I don't think it is fun to play against or to watch on stream. So maybe we'll catch it, but not... I'm not going to watch a full match of it in all likelihood. We'll see. Leaving the token instead of Gores because we're an honest deck? That's true, yeah. I wouldn't have thought about that. We already had the worst match ever on stream. Yeah, but we just speed ran through that. We'd have to watch the Pac-Man game live in real time. Okay. Very rough game state for Axel here. I don't think this gold target's gonna be enough. I mean, we might... Oh. Raikou isn't enough. This might be it. I think this is it. Interesting. Oh, we have the Necro Gardener. If we have a normal summon, I think the game is over.
Yeah, watching apart from the new Pokemon anime, it's really cute because it has that annoying chick that yaps a lot and it has the hammer Pokemon.
Pinkerton?
Damn, what the fuck? Bitch threw Glalie up into the sky. That's wild.
Yeah, we're just deck thinning, like... I don't think it's gonna be enough, though. Ooh, okay! I mean, we've still got to turn this around in a minute 40. And I don't see how we're doing 4k or 24 damage. So 34 damage in a turn. Like, I think the time is just gonna get us even if we Pokemon Resort. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Pokemon Resort. We enjoyed that a lot, didn't we? Okay. Weiss is quite possibly the best thing he could see, but it has to be a good mill. It's not, that's it. That's the end of the game. Ah, damn. Is Horizon's good? Is Horizon's good, babe? I don't know.
I've heard it's really good. I've watched some of it actually. I think Horizon's actually really good to where I watched, but it looks like it's even just getting better.
Hmm.
All the characters are really cute. Yeah, female main character, which is super cool because like, you know, growing up, we only had Ash. So, you know, good for the girls growing up. I just think it's sick.
Alright, do we have any drop?
Sun and Moon was okay. For the Sun and Moon, the games were excellent. For the anime, it was just whatever.
Alright, final round of Swiss.
I'm glad she's not Ash's kid. Like shit, get rid of that motherfucker. Don't bring Ash back. We're over that motherfucker. Bro had his journey. Leave it to the girl. She actually gets older in it too. It's actually very cool. No, don't let his. She doesn't have to be attached to him. For her to be special, her achievements don't have to be attached to this dude.
Hmm.
Her achievements are special because she's a good character. I'm hungry, but I can't leave.
Why can't you leave?
Because we're in the middle of future visions.
There's a 5-minute gap before the next round starts.
Babe. So you just don't want me here.
I'm saying you can go grab some food if you want food.
So you hate me?
Of it.
Alright, I'm gonna go get food. But babe, you have to entertain my chat while I'm gone.
Your Chad?
Yeah, babe.
What do you
Sorry,
mean
chat, I'll be
your
back.
Chad? Oh god. What a world we live in. He tweeted about us arguing about Panda, are you serious? When does round start? It says in thing 5 minutes. I mean 3 minutes. Is the funny one? Read true. At least you're not one of the people that's been asking how you report AFK people when I said it in the announcement at the start of the day. No shade, but please read the announcements, guys. Guys, no.
Hello, Future Visions. My water is currently boiling, and this is your host, Glub Shido.
Hey.
Wait, what's wrong?
Random.
And this is
Okay.
my co-host, Cum Guttero.
Babe.
Babe, what's wrong? What's wrong, babe?
Oh. Time is not a minute yet. Ow.
Babe,
Did you
why
see
are
the
you
fucking
humming?
Malamar shit covering Twitter yesterday?
Yeah, I love Malamar.
I don't know. It's because he's getting a mega, right? He used to.
I don't know, I just love Malamar.
Like, time
Yeah.
starts now. Yeah, Lily was saying, "Oh, it's my favorite Pokemon," and then she was just lying. She had no idea what was going on. Like,
Yeah,
obviously she did.
Yeah, but don't you, like, understand the bit?
Hmm.
The whole point is you say you love Malamar, and then it's because
he's hitting
Malamar
hard,
forces you. Yeah, he forces you to love him. I mean, I actually do just like Malamar because I played him in the TCG, but
Hmm.
like, like, I'm just saying, babe, but like, clearly, someone here
All right.
is a little bit out of the loop. You know what I'm saying, chat? A little bit out of the loop here.
We need to watch Zerglinator and Diamond Dude because they are 2 EXOs going into this final round. So this
Is this the last round right now?
yes.
Yeah, we have to watch the WWE top player event.
I'm not sure if a 3-2 can top, but you should still play out the round because the performance matters, you know? You'll still be good. No prizing. I do want to do prizing for these eventually, but at the minute it's just not feasible for me.
There's no prizing, babe?
Yeah.
Sounds good. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. I'm in.
True! Okay. 1 second, actually. Let me... There we go. Actual music for final round. Alright. Starting with a
Excellent move here by Diamond Dude. What do you think, Cum Guttero?
The Dick and Balls combo, babe.
The Dick and Balls combo! It's about to hit! Here comes the shaft!
Estelle is being activated. Darius isn't a great reveal.
Darius? The tip is hitting...
The
tip has hit the board. The shaft!
Chill. Okay. Okay.
Here comes the vehicle for the shaft.
Are we gonna have to ban Castell? I think we might have to ban Castell.
The pubes have been sent back to deck.
Hey, talking about. Okay,
What do you
guys
think,
are
my
coming
co-host, Cum Guttero?
An MST. Oh, those are really terrible things to hit.
I said Cum Guttero, what do you think?
I'm not answering to that name in a final match of the features.
Wait, we're supposed to be epic. My goat did the Dick and Balls combo and you're not gonna be epic about it? What's the point of that?
Hey.
Oh. Oh. Here comes the testicular torsion.
Hey, Benny, I need you to...
The balls!
You can't call everything the balls.
No, that's the balls right there, babe.
Laquari?
Yeah, that's the balls. And then that one's the shaft. We had the tip already.
Here comes the Heraclinos. Very solid turn. Very solid initial turn.
Absolutely insane play by Diamond Dude, bringing the full pornographic video to the board.
Hey.
Cum Guttero, what do you have to say about this?
I'm not answering to that name. Okay. Serpent Knight, tributing Dark Creator. Pretty... Oh, yeah, the Chariot, though.
incredible move by the chariot.
The wyvern,
Being a car allows it to be very, very fast, so it can negate.
Oh, red MD.
things.
Oh, this does it.
Absolutely insane. Because of the red MD's effect to bring back the serpent dragon. The serpent dragon will then trigger its effect to trigger the thing on the board.
That's not what it does.
No, that's what it does.
It's gonna crash into this Heraclinos, take 650, but then send the Heraclinos to grave to summon itself, and then we're gonna deal 5150 damage, unless we want to play around.
50, sending straight to the ward.
Do we play?
Who are the
around
judges for the
doors? We're not
event? We
playing
have a
around the
judge
doors.
call.
We're taking
Sam,
the
you have a
damage.
judge call. Come, Gutaro, you have a judge call.
Well, Faye is the judge for this.
I'm just letting you know, Come, Gutaro. And also, you just answer to it.
The question is, does Magia trigger bounce? The answer is yes. Have zero effects provisions. Okay. Phase judge, but she may have been a top AFK for it. There's 3 people that have the role, but if they're busy, they're busy. I'm able to.
Here it comes. The balls swing!
Game 1 down to Diamond Dude.
Incredible. The power of the balls, the velocity they come in.
Hey mate, I'm gonna need you. Stop talking about balls in game 2, please.
Well, Come, Gutaro, if you're gonna need to stop talking about balls, then you're gonna need a new person to
Dude,
announce.
this is gonna be in a video, please.
Oh, I forgot about that part. All right, babe. I'll use code words instead of saying balls.
What is the code words exactly?
You'll have to see.
I see. Hmm.
People can say dick and balls on YouTube.
Yeah, but I don't. People aren't gonna want to listen to people saying dick and balls 50 times.
Maybe first of all, that's where you're wrong. VTubers have a market. VTubers aren't even funny. All we do is just say shit. People love that.
True.
There's a market for women that just be saying shit.
This is true.
My good friend, Richard and balls.
Richard and
Also, look at MBT. Look at MBT's whole bit, babe. He's basically like that constantly.
You will pet the heckin' doggo!
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow, Calibri the Knight. My absolute goat.
Have you heard the stream notification for that move?
I didn't hear shit, but I have your thing muted because I'm just in here with you.
It's MBT saying you will pet the king doggo.
Oh yeah, you sent me that.
It was just funny that me doing FP started talking MBT and MBT voice clip played. Alright. Game 2. We've got 40 minutes.
Is Zerg going first here?
Yeah. Zerg Planeta is thinking very hard. Don Griffin hits the board.
Dark Griffin has hit the board.
Go off Queen. Wait, Zerg Planeta. No, Zerg Planeta's a guy. Okay.
Hey, everyone's a queen, whether they're a guy or not.
True.
Here we go. Main phase 1.
There's the Glad. You never want to
Oh.
see that. You never want to see Proving Ground turn 1.
Nope, you always want to see Proving Grounds.
We're just sitting
In fact, I think if there was anything else that he played, I wouldn't have been watching this anymore. There it is, babe! There is the long part that travels and sends things through to the tip.
You never want to see the Gestalt come out when you've got Necrogunner set up, because I think the Necrogunner setup here is really nice to turn up on the Glads, but you really don't want a second Glad to hit the board.
There he is, babe. The long tube that things travel through and the tip of the iceberg. Oh no. Looks like that tube has been drained.
So there is a problem with this.
What could be the problem?
So we can stop the unsummon effects. We can't
Thank
stop
you.
the battle effects.
My water's boiling, babe. I gotta go. So unfortunately, chat's gonna lose out on my chat's gonna lose this amazing commentary.
That's a big shame, babe.
I'm sorry, chat. I'll leave you
Enjoy
with
drinking
my.
your boiled water.
I'll leave you guys with my co-host Kumguro.
Stop it. Lore. I totally get the skill drain in this build though, because like, yeah, you don't need on-field effects for any of your stuff. Like, yeah, Dark Creator would be nice and Red MD nice, but they're big bodies. And you have access to like you have access to the Serpent Knight effect from Grave regardless. Ooh. We still need to beat 4 back row here. Okay. Tomato is getting in. For another tomato. We just deck spinning here? Or do we have dad in hand? No? Doesn't seem so. Something scary is about to happen. Are we going for Phantom here? Phantom for Dark Creator? Compulse Bounce Gistel. Huh. Risen. Okay. Oh, wait. Does that work? No, they have to reach damage step. I thought battles requires you to reach the damage step. I was talking about the activating it after D-Prison, not skill drain. Because I knew the skill drain wouldn't work. Oh! Yes, this is true. It battled the tomatoes. Ignore me. I know it's not on attack. Ignore me. You carry on. I was just... My brain just forgot that it attacked... It battled with tomatoes. But yes, the skill drain interaction does work, unfortunately. That was me thinking, oh, well, the D person, but ignore me. Okay. Legs. 3-2 went 2-3. Ah, that's a shame. I think it was a really cool idea. It was just very vulnerable to stuff like Heavy Storm. Yeah, no reason to... I guess you could get Gastella's Defender, but like, eh. He's not gonna get to battle. Here's the solution, time it happens. Oh, tribute summon Caius. No! Rough. That's rough. Sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, Jasmine. I'll be a better ones next time. Oh, Maggie, that's really unfortunate, yeah. Oh my god. I love numbers. 800 is awesome. Stupid. Stupid. We should get live chat from players in YCS. I'm sure it would go well. Everyone who plays this is a might as well. Well, there's things that might need to get banned sometimes, but it's not a problem, and there's nothing wrong with playing a specific day. I'm about to say swear words, it'd be the same experience. It's got to misgender the opponent sometimes as well. This is a tight match. Getting to 100. Riveting. I played two floodgates looking at each other. Hold the wave. Okay. That does work on oppression. You can't use any effects of oppression. No! No! No. Cold Wave prevents effects from being activated. It has never had its text fixed. It has a 2025 printing and they didn't bother fixing the text. It is you can't activate Storm Trap effects.
Did someone say you could hire a bot to say swear words and it'd be the same as me?
No, it would be the same as having two players have mics on in a YCS.
I was gonna say, that's definitely not true. A unique experience. That's why I was rented for this event.
Rented. I think if we didn't have the crow, that could have been it. Oh, that was so sad. Cold Wave is such a cool play. Yeah. Oh, Cold Wave, yeah. Oh, damn. That's Diamond Dude 5-0 with Glads.
My goat.
Floodgates came in handy here. Alright. Let's see what else is going on. There's gonna be a bigger... Okay, I don't want anyone arguing about what will and won't be banned in my chat. You can, like, discuss that in the Discord as long as you are, like, civil about it. I will determine what I hit before the next tournament, and you're not gonna argue me to change my mind. And there's... Why are the two on the same account? What is happening here? Oh, okay. Let's see. Who's still playing? Is anyone still going? There should be. Is everyone done? What? Who's still going? Is everyone already... Okay, let's see. So, Lug 2-0 Lucy. Let's put that replay up while I figure out what's going on here. Okay. What food did you get, babe?
Babe, I made ramen with some instant ramen.
I see.
Does chat know that when you came here, you thought like the best thing ever was a Crunchwrap Supreme?
I fucking love Crunchwrap Supremes. They're so
They're
good.
so gross.
They're so
Crunchwraps
good.
are so fucking ass. Babe, you're cooking me with a Crunchwrap. That shit's so mid.
Diamond Dude. Okay, no, there should still be 2 matches going. Unless they were just not reported? Oh, why did this one not start? What the fuck? Oh, it was doing the 5-minute delay. Okay, let's see if those... I still should have a result from Drake. And Anna. Unless I'm just missing that in the reports channel? Am I blind? I am blind. I am blind. They were the first to report.
Sam, do you like eggs?
I love egg. Oh.
I fucking love eggs.
These are great.
How do you like your eggs?
I like scrambled.
I prefer fertilized.
Saving. Of course that wasn't a nice question. Alright. We have every result in. We're gonna watch a couple more replays. And then we will... We're gonna watch a couple more replays, and then we will, pull up the standings. Okay. We got Raiko here, milling pretty much nothing. Gonna Battle Fader, gonna Gear Town. We have an Iron Thunder up. Dust Shoot. Bring back, I think, Rescue Cat, that was it there. Send Plagues. Oh yeah, they didn't shuffle the cat. 14. Almas and Bayou, Dark Armed. MST, Iron Thunder, blow up the Gadgetron! Oh! Yeah, you have plenty of time then. You have plenty of time. What? Okay, we got the Arcanite and the Royal Decree coming out. Gonna go for Vayu. Upstart. Nothing off the upstart. Battle Fader, Gear Town, Agiltron. Oh, we tribute summoned it. Braincon. Damn, that was a quick one. Let's pull up a couple more. What else we got? Oh, we got GCD. Let's see how GCDs went. Oh right, another Blackwing gamer, right? Oh, it's against the Ido, so I want to see if Idos did. Okay, we're just doing Chaos Angel. Oh my god. Okay, let's Okay, let's watch a different replay. What was Nothic up to? Oh right. Oh. No. Oh wait, Glads. Okay. Okay, we don't need Glads again. Let's find something different. Okay, let's see what happened here in this one. Let's see, because... Okay. Yeah, it's Magia. Magia pass. Set everything. Negate Compulse. Compulse again. Pretty good. Gonna summon out the red, the blue eyes. Yeah. Penguin Soldier. That is funny. That's pretty good. Okay. Any craft Arcan Tail. Oh! Yeah, this just lets you summon your entire hand in Pac-Man. That's pretty good. That's pretty cool, actually. So you just set your entire hand. Okay. Okay, I need you to not complain to your opponent while you're winning the game, Jesse. Okay, Decree is pretty powerful here, though. Yeah. I think the Decree just beats it here. Prohib for the Arcan. Okay, this is a really unfortunate one. Prohib plus Decree is kind of just an obscene opening hand here. Yeah, because we just negate everything, like, you can't get 2 flips down because of the Prohib, and you can't... Yeah, I think that was just Prohib Royal Decree auto-winning by themselves. I think otherwise you could have outed that Magia. Okay, gonna do it again. King... Yeah, so we summoned Magia all 3 games. So the main thing that makes Magia not a problem, I think, is that it's targetable and destructible. Like, this thing is outable. Like, yes, it floats, but it floats into a vanilla that you can theoretically deal with. I don't think it's that much crazier than what other decks are doing. That is kind of silly that you can then fuse off the ultimate. That is probably a problem. I don't know. I'll have to really think about if we ban Magia. This, I think... That game, too, I think, was very winnable for Jasmine. If you just had, like... If you just didn't get hit by exactly Prohib Decree. I think, like, otherwise you probably just won that game. I think this was a 2-0 in Jasmine's favor, if that was not the opening hand. So let's see. We haven't looked at any of Anna's games. I don't think. Let's see what Anna's up to. I'm curious. Okay, King of the Swamp Instant Fusion. What are we making? Okay, Cyber Valley coming out. There's a dad there. Bottomless the Caius. That is Birdman. Is this that FPK? Gauze is really strong here. Oh, I see. Oh, is it not coming out here? Okay. Oh, I guess we can't with this board state. You never needed the guy? So it's Guardian Chimera, right? You can make Guardian Chimera with a Gauze token and it's like just free. But I totally get why you just wouldn't bother firing. I don't know why we didn't have the Gauze there. If you kinda have to out the Gauze there if you, or you die. I think you have to go for it and hope the back row is nothing. Yeah. Machinus it all coming down. I could watch the Brain Con. Tribute set Mali. That's so stupid. Crow on the Fortress. Sidra, Gallus. Bounce, summon. Icy. A torrential there. Stop the bleeding, get into Red Audier. Is that Gallus comes out again? That's a lot of Gallus damage. But it's not enough. Damn. Wow. Okay, let's do one more. Let's see what and then Drake Tamers. And then we'll have a look at the bridal breakdown.
Babe, the capture.
Oh, fairies. Okay, this is a match we haven't seen yet. Nova Summoner coming down, some Zoma coming out, a Torrential on a Nova Summoner, interesting. Ooh, we are orange lighting. Okay, we're orange lighting the breaker. We're gonna Venus. Is the stream fine for everyone else? Fine for me. Seems fine. I think it's just on your end, Ezra.
If they can't see the stream, I don't think they'll hear us.
Solidarity Shine Ball.
Mm.
That's so silly. You're gonna take 24. Kinda spooky damage situation, but we have Mirror Force, I guess. Hammer Shot the Venus. Get out of Gadget. Instant. Redoer. Oh no! We can chain. Comes back. Attach a draw. Oh no! Yeah, the area B is really bad there. It just doesn't do anything. Wow. Ra's Disciple. I guess it's just 3 bodies for... Oh my god. We're playing Ra's Disciple just to have 3, like, 19 or 1600 bodies? That's so silly. That's so stupid. I love it. That's ridiculous.
3 bodies is good.
Ra's Disciple with every, like, damage boosting with bodies effect. Wow. This is actually a really sick idea. We're gonna get the honest here. And that's, if there's no back row to stop, which, oh, this purpose does stop. We have another United, we stay alive.
That's wild.
Oh my god. Wow. Wow.
that was really cool.
I mean, you have no way of knowing what the draw is gonna be, Drake. You can't like you can't say, oh, I shouldn't redo it because of the yeah, it's a random card ultimately. You have no way of knowing. Wow. All right, with that, I think it's time to have a look at what our final standings look like for Swiss. I think we're probably not gonna play out a top cut looking at this because it's a pretty. I mean, okay. There is an X1 that is not in top 4 here. So let's break down. There are 4 X1s. So in first place, fairly obviously, with a 5-0 record, the only 5-0 is Diamond Dude playing Gladiator Beast with Gladiator Beast Castell. Fairly obvious one there. In second, we have Zerglinator with 4-1 record and Wicked Serpent Knight Dragon in a dark pile. In third, we have playing Blackwing with Chaos Angel, we have GCD. And then narrowly to the tiebreakers. Our fourth place with another 4-1 record. Playing Blackwing with Iron Thunder is Lurk 2. So unfortunately, narrowly missing out with 5th place is Nothig, who was playing Glad Beast with Gastel. But I think we're not going to play out top 4. Because I'm pretty tired, I'm getting a headache, unfortunately. And there's not really enough. So I'm gonna actually look at what the remaining top... Let's say if we did cut this at like the top 8 in terms of performance. It's 5th Nothig, 6th Axel. Uh, 6th is Axel playing Lightsworn with Weiss. Yeah, in terms, I'm gonna post this as a top 8 because I think that's more fair for like people. Anna playing Blackwing with Guardian Chimera, and our 8th sneaking in is Lucy with Pep Turbo. So let me make a quick pull that up on screen real quick. Here is the top 8 of this little tournament. And I'm noticing a theme developing in these tournaments. If you just don't lose, you know, well, the top half of it was 32 entered. 32 entered, dropping early, you still, you know, top 8 of the 16 that are left in round 4. But like, it's all 32 people, so it's the top 25%. Like, whatever. Remember, according to Konami, everything is top 8 now. So this is the accurate way of listing these now. Yes, it's Vayu Turbo. I listed all Vayu Turbos as Blackwing for the purpose of the breakdown, because that like makes more sense to me in terms of like a visual thing for people that's like seeing on Twitter and stuff. Yeah, thanks. Oh yeah, let me post these in the Discord. This is true.
All right. I'll talk to you when you're done.
All right.
You smoke.
All right. We want to look at the deck list, right? Yeah, we'll pull up some deck list chat. There will be a better graphic for this going up later, but for now, let's pull up some lists, shall we? So, first off, we got Diamond Dude. Let's do these in alphabetical so I can find them easy. So, Diamond Dude's list looks like this.
You will pet the
And you
heckin'
will
doggo!
follow. Next up, we have. This deck is very crazy. We might have to ban Gistel for the next tournament. Zerglinator next. Then we've got GCD. We submitted a final edit to the deck list 1 hour before the lines closed, which is funny. Next we have Luck. Similarly, playing Blackwing or Vayu Turbo or other. But it's functionally the same. Cannot be allowed to do this again. Yeah. I mean, okay, yeah, you wanna give your breakdown of the event? Yeah. Sure. You can tell me. Alright, go ahead, talk about the event, Lily.
So, I hate Edison. In fact, I hate Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't play this game anymore. However, I love you, Sam. So I will always support your content.
Thanks.
So I brainstormed with Faye. What was the way I could interact with this idea the least? and I've come to the conclusion of Iron Thunder. You may notice Volcanic Queens in here, despite Dragoon being banned.
Well, let's just say it was actually just a decent card to side, but not mandatory anymore.
Really wasn't. I played against Chaos Max, which I've now realized I could have sided it into, and I just kind of forgot. So it's like a bad card. Because turns out Chaos Max is a bad card. Did you know Simoko has text on it?
No.
It does. Yeah, I just copied this from the last event. I think I'll be playing like Trap Tracks next event.
Yeah, I remember you playing this in the last
Yeah.
one.
I think my deck building is better than most people's.
I see.
As in to say, I took this from Gage's Rebet list.
This is just Gage's topping list stolen,
Yes.
of course.
Now, I do want to talk about the theory behind Iron Thunder real quick, because I'm sure people are like curious.
Mm-hmm.
It was between that or Solemn Strike. The reason we don't play Strike is because there are good spell cards in this format, and you can't strike spell cards.
True.
I think
True.
I think I resolved Iron Thunder like twice today. This is a lesson. The lesson is don't play non-archetypal cards that don't sit in the extra deck.
Yeah.
I saw Heavy Storm more than I saw Iron Thunder. Heavy Storm, that's a crazy card.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it. What were other people playing in the Black Wings list?
You can see that in pairing.
Chaos Angel? Damn, that's a good card. Oh, I see why you'd need Mali then, because you need 4+6. You know, Sam, I actually have a bag, and on the side of the bag, I've painted the phrase 4+6 equals 10.
Pep Turbo,
Let me see.
right?
There's a, my favorite bag has the phrase 4+6 equals 10. It's to always remind me that Chaos Angel could be made with a 4 and a 6, because
Jesus.
I'd always get got by people going like not Cartesia, Lacrima plus Jerusalem into Chaos Angel. And that I lost maybe 20 games because people would go Chaos Angel target my Unchained Soul of Rage, Jerusalem target something else.
Oh, is that
and
your
you can't-
second list?
And
Oh, I did get that slightly out of date. My bad. That's the wrong list. Yeah. It's not been listed properly on my documents. Let me change that.
you're very unprofessional.
It wasn't listed in the right order on my spreadsheet.
Who made the spreadsheet?
It's auto filled in by Google Forms.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think this is a pretty cool format. I think it's pretty cool if you engage with the idea of it.
Pepcat or Pepcat?
Sadly, I do hate trying. So next week I will be showing up with Trap Tracks to go set like stuff like.
Well, we're not doing one next week. There'll probably be a longer delay between next tournament.
Oh, thank God. Then I may never show up to another one of these. Quite a busy woman. I will like I don't know. I'll get like a champion to play in my stead. What are my matchups? I know you obviously care, so I'm just trying to figure out what my matchups were. I played against Pac-Man. With the idea of playing the Enema Crafts. Now, luckily, I haven't read a single Emina Craft, so I'm actually still not too sure what they do.
Yeah.
I did see Iron Thunder, but I messed up how Iron Thunder works as a card. Do you know what Iron Thunder does, Sam?
It blows up the column that it's set in.
No, that's
It
what I
blows up
thought
the
it
column of
does.
the card in the gates.
Yeah. I thought it blows up what it's set in. So I wanted to Iron Thunder like a swarm of scallops.
So
but it
when
was in
you
this
Iron
blue-
Thundered blew up that Gadgetron, that was not legal, right?
No, that was correct.
Okay.
Yeah, because the MST was activating the same column as the Gadgeton. there was a swarm of scalps I wanted to Iron Thunder, but then I realized at the last second it was activating the same column as my Raikou. So I would just be paying 4k for nothing. But then
That's
I realized a bit later. It actually wouldn't have been not for nothing. It would have removed the scalps in the field, and scalps is actually a good card. I did sack too many people today, and I won like 4 of the 5 of my dice rolls. The people in these tournaments just need to stack clicking scissors more. I know you're familiar with that, Sam, as a lesbian, but
Oh my god.
I think your viewers need to be more ready to deal with people just throwing paper at them.
I see.
What else I played? I played against Zug's Wicked Serpent deck. That creator goes crazy. I got cooked by Wicked Serpent. Didn't realize that card's not once per turn.
Alright, well.
I think I have one more thing. Give me a sec.
Mhm.
What else? I played against Lucy's Pep Turbo deck.
Yeah, Pep Cap.
Never saw the Pep.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I thought Summoner Monk was not legal in Edison until I
No,
just
it's
saw the
limited
list.
in Edison.
Yeah, I didn't even. Damn, I've never seen that card be played. I didn't know you could go Summoner Monk for cash. Didn't know you could go Summoner Monk for card. I didn't know Cat was like a good card. Didn't know Airbow was a good card.
Yeah. Cat's crazy. It's limited.
Is it? Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, news to me. Thank God I didn't show up at the other list I'd planned.
When did you think Cat got banned?
Cat was banned?
Yes, that's why it's errated.
Oh. Oh yeah, I guess that's true, yeah. Goyo wasn't banned.
Was.
It wasn't banned in OCG.
Was.
Oh, no, it wasn't. no, it wasn't.
Got banned in OCG, unbanned in. It got banned in OCG, banned in TCG, unbanned in TCG, then got errated while it was legal.
Ah. I'm like the thinker, you know? What else did I see? So I played against Wicked Serpent, played against Emmercraft, played against Pep Turbo. I remember anything else I played against.
Oh,
to
Dark
check
Soul.
my
Yeah,
head.
it was because Dark Soul came out. They had to ban Cat.
What does Dark Soul do?
When it goes to grave, search a card.
That's actually kind of ass.
It was not bad when you were synchroing with it immediately into Hyunlei and popping 3 back row and then searching a card.
Is this true? Well, so I'm pulling up my replays here to check what I played against. Oh yeah, Chaos Max. Chaos Max, it's actually just a worse Dragoon, I realized.
Yeah.
I realized in that instant that Dragoon's meant to be a parallel to Chaos Max. Except Chaos Max got outed by Yugioh's Sirocco effect. Or like... I don't know. Oh, I played against Assault Mode.
Yeah.
Iron Thunder went crazy in that matchup because I got to Iron Thunder the Side Reflector.
Can we see full standings? Sorry, yeah, my bad. I didn't post the full standing. That is totally my bad.
Nice ass. But what are your predictions on the format? You know, now that these cards are being banned, Sam. What do you expect to see next event?
I don't know. It's gonna be a while before the next one, so there'll be some time to people to practice and figure stuff out.
Maybe some new cards will come out. Can you play DDD? I'm yapping. What could you play? Is there anything that comes out? Is there anything that comes out soon that you could play? I'm trying to think if there's anything that comes out soon that you could play in future visions.
The Black Rose stuff. One person was trying it, but wasn't here, so that was unfortunate.
It's also not legal yet in any format.
It's out in OCG, isn't it?
Is do that in OCG? Oh, news to me.
I thought it was.
Yeah, maybe it is. Oh, it probably is.
Yeah.
That sounds kind of nice, actually. Plant Turbo? Damn. Plant Turbo's like good in Edison anyway.
Yeah, gigabytes, yeah. This is standings, chat. Oh. Yeah,
I do like that you use the same font as a certain other community tournament.
I don't
community
use a
format.
font, I use a website.
No, for the Google spreadsheet.
Oh, for my spreadsheet, I use Oswald text, yeah.
Yeah, it's just very familiar.
Like the gigabytes, play gigabytes, it's so cool. There's so
Um,
many cool Gemini cards.
As far as I'm concerned, all Gemini cards are cool. Yeah, first event I played against someone playing Primary Imperial Dragon in like Gemini Beatdown.
Yeah, he topped the last one.
I know he topped. I was his only loss.
It was good. It's actually not truly. Because I believe what happened was, you won, then you dropped, and I didn't
Yeah.
know you'd won, so I gave him the win for that round.
Oh.
You won and dropped in the same round, so I thought you just decided not to play the round.
No, I just won really quickly.
Hmm.
Do you have any other thoughts about this format?
Yeah, but there's more fun cards. Dude, you know, you could play, Catalyst Field, or,
Is Fenrir banned in this
Gemini
format yet?
Ablation. Hmm?
Is Fenrir banned yet?
No. Fenrir won last event, but it was in one deck. And it was honestly just fine. It was just a strong card in the hands of a
I thought
very
you were
good
meant.
player.
I thought you were meant to ban whatever it tops.
I did ban the toxic shit that topped last time. Yes.
Wait, what? What's the? I thought the point of this format was you just ban whatever tops.
No. That was the original idea, but it just ends up. If we do that, it just ends up banning. That was like a proposal for like doing it the Farper style way, where we whittle down the format. But yeah, I don't want to whittle down the format. Actually, I want it to be refined until the only decks that people playing are fun or interesting.
Why did I sign? I only signed up today because I thought I could get Iron Thunder banned.
No.
Can you ban it anyway?
No.
Damn. I feel like I just wasted 4 hours.
You had no fun today.
Well, I had one fun game.
I was like, Yugioh.
I wouldn't know. I don't play this game.
I think most tournaments are going to lead to at least a card getting banned. This one, it's Gestel. Gestel is 100% not going to be legal for future tournaments. Tell you what, I'm going to make a ban list channel and put that in there right now, chat.
You should ban Iron Thunder anyway. That card's quite. I will sign up to every tournament with I will sign up to every tournament with Iron Thunder now.
Hmm.
What trap tracks? I like trap. Yeah, Sam, have I told you about the time I chopped with trap tracks?
No.
It was Irish Nationals 2023. People don't seem to remember that card because there was a much more interesting card I played in that list.
Hmm.
Sam, are you familiar with the Kaiju monsters?
Yes, I'm familiar with Kaiju.
Are you familiar with their levels?
Yeah, I am actually.
Are you aware which ones are level 7, Sam?
Yes, actually.
Can you name them real quick?
Is there anything
So
else I
Radiant-
should ban?
So chat's already got one. Radiant is a level 7 Kaiju. There's a second level 7 Kaiju.
Hmm.
Do you know what the
Is there?
third level 7? Do you know the other level 7 Kaiju?
Is
Sam?
it Gadala?
No, that's what I thought. That's
Yeah,
what
I
thought
know
when
that's what you
registered.
thought.
that deck list was like it was a really good deck list until you realized I'm playing Gadala. And Gadala's now level 7. I learned. You may be asking, when did I learn this? Did I learn
When you
this
tried to
when I went
summon a
to-
rank 7 with it.
You would think that, except that never happened. No, do you know when I realized Gadala was not a level 7?
When?
When I was organizing my deck for my deck profile, and the person behind my shoulder said, "Why are you on Gadala? Gadala's a level 8." And I go, "No, he's not." Then I count the stars on Gadala one by one, and I realized that's 8 stars.
Yeah. And this is where we always say that Lily cannot count.
But I like to remember that list more fondly for the fact that I was playing trap tracks to set a pointer.
Hmm.
Trap tracks into a pointer was brilliant. It was actually a stroke of genius, actually.
Hmm.
See, what would happen is you're gonna think I'm crazy, Sam. You'd go full Cashtira combo, do the 9-zone lock combo,
Yeah.
and then you would just hand rip the out from their hand.
I see.
So you may be asking, oh, doesn't this, not work if you get hand trapped? Doesn't this not work, if you don't get through the full zone lock because you want to pop exactly Diablosis because you can't pop Shangri-La and protect it? These are all very valid questions. Have I told you I only lost one Kashtira mirror that entire format? This is a true fact.
No.
I feel like I was going somewhere with this. How's Silk Song been?
I took a break last night.
That's understandable. I'm still trying to be Hollow Knight. I'm quite bad at Hollow Knight. Oh. Yeah, I've just learned something, Sam. Very interesting. Concerned Ape, creator of Stardew Valley, and Hunter Chocolatier.
Hmm.
Did you know he voices a character in Silk Song?
I did not.
Allegedly he does, but no one knows who.
I see.
Back to Yu-Gi-Oh, I guess.
Okay, we have a wonderful graphic made by Mordial
Oh,
of
thank you,
the
Mordial.
top 8. This is peak, actually. Have a good night.
That's a very nice graphic. I do not like that this misrepresents my deck as Blackwing, for
yeah.
I summoned maybe one Blackwing card today.
You summoned a lot of Blackwing cards.
Yeah, I know. I'm just lying. I summoned like 2. I summoned that armored guy I lost, the one with the gun. I hear he's like $20.
Oh.
I think it's a good format. I think, I think I would enjoy it a bit more if I engaged in it. Oh, actually, Sam, I do have one more thing,
Yeah.
I never heard that sentence before.
Never heard
Thoughts
that
on Malamar?
before. Hmm?
Thoughts on Malamar?
Don't care for Malamar.
I think that's a bold thing to say. That's a really bold thing to say. Personally, I'm a big Malamar fan. Used one in my first playthrough of Ultra Sun. It's quite good in the Alola games. You could use a Topsy Turvy to flip. You know, you ever played the Alola game, Sam?
No.
Well, all the boss Pokemon, the turn Pokemon, they would gain stat boosts at the start battle.
Mhm.
You could topsy-turvy the stat boosts, so then they'd be weakened.
Mm.
You ever see that insane blonde woman from Sun and Moon, Lusamine?
Me. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, all her Pokemon get like an Omni boost. So that's +1 in.
So where are you
Plus one.
going with this? Because this was your one more thing, and now you're telling me about Pokemon stats.
Well, Malabar. I'm just talking about Malabar. Malabar, you know, was really good in the Lusamine fight because you could topsy-turvy every mon, so then they all had -1 in every stat. I just think
I see.
Malamar's a cool Pokemon. You know, all the Malamar plushes are sold out on the Pokemon Center.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the Malamar earrings as well. I really want some Malamar earrings. You play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh, right, Sam?
I do. Yeah.
You excited for anything coming out, dude?
Not particularly.
You think there's DD cards in there?
I think there might be actually. I'm excited for. What I'm excited for is the Owlbear structure deck. That's what I'm excited for.
When's that come out even?
November, I think.
November. That's like
Yeah.
Christmas time.
That is not Christmas
That's basically
time.
Christmas. It's basically Christmas time.
That is strictly not Christmas time.
It's if the shops are playing Christmas music, it's Christmas. Are you booting up Silk Song?
Yes, I'm booting up Silk Song. I'm
Okay,
done with the Yu-Gi-Oh segment of the stream. I'm
Okay,
gonna play
wait,
some
but then
Silk Song.
wait, no, but then I have to leave.
Yes, you do. Yeah. You did say one more thing.
Yeah, well, hang on. What if I have a bet dash? Ah, okay, she's clicking start game. Okay, she's clicking start. I gotta skedaddle. Okay, bye, chat.
Yeah,
Bye.
well,
Have a good night. Have a good night, chat.
those that were only here for Yu-Gi-Oh. See you later. I'm gonna play this game that was driving me mad last